Good morning. We are live playing The Sims 4 Besties. We're in Innisgreen today. I have never played directly from this beautiful neighborhood here, the coast of Ardmore. It's absolutely visually stunning here, and I fell in love with this little house the second I came to this amazing neighborhood, and I knew in the future I had to have a Sim live here. So my third generation Sim here, Justice, from the Avila family, is old enough to finally be out on their own. So they have purchased their first home, and they, as they grew up, got a little more creative, and they wanted to find some creative passion and make a little business out of it. So Justice here got into knitting. So we're going to be working through the knitting aspiration, something I haven't done in literal years. So I'm so excited to do that. I'm excited to renovate this absolutely stunning home that came with the expansion, Enchanted by Nature. Look at the shapes of the roof. I don't know, Chad, but I am so impressed with the way this little house was built. It is not very big inside. I'll give you a little quick tour. We have the front door right here. Then you would just like zoom in, get a little table here, living room area with a kitchen table in it, and this tiny, tiny kitchen here. You would make your way up the stairs to find the bedroom area. So we don't have a crazy space to work with today. However, we're gonna make it really cute. Nifty knitting is gonna be our like number one go-to little kit here, or game pack, whatever. And Justice is just starting off his first knitting project ever. So I'm so happy for him. I am just like zooming out here because there's a few things. I'll let him knit as I yap a little bit, and feel free to give me your POVs in the chat. But I think I'm gonna like break down this wall. I don't want to move any main doors or windows, but I do kind of want to like break a few interior walls down. And I think upstairs, this room is great, but I might just want to like put a little ensuite bathroom. I'm not sure yet. Either create like a knitting space here with a bed here, or, oh my gosh, what is this pop-up here? The Great Gnome was built as a symbol of hope between Sims and gnomes several decades after the end of the Gnome Wars, one of the most significant historical events in the coast of Ardmore that shaped the cultural landscape seen today. The Gnome Wars are the primary reason gnomes can only be brought to life temporarily, as well as why the Fairy Council was formed and advocates for limited fairy abilities usage in this area. Interesting. Now, Justice is not a fairy. He's just my third generation from my legacy family, and he's just really into knitting and all of that. So we definitely won't be doing any fairy aspirations, but I want him to get the full vibe of living here in Innisgreen in the coast of Ardmore. Like, it's his first time moving out and everything. He lived in San Mishuno his whole life, literally entire life. He has a twin brother, Jagger, who is still in San Mishuno with his dad. And he's here just off on his own, trying to make his own way. So we're going to see like which one of my legacy family members come to visit. His mom is like one of my main Sims, Ashley from Generation 2 of the Avillas. So I'm just looking forward to seeing this whole thing unfold. I'm beyond grateful to be able to play this expansion, and I'm so overjoyed to have had a sim move into this house that I've been in love with since the expansion came out. When I did play the Let's Play of Enchanted by Nature, we did visit this area, but my sim lived in the Spruce Dairy Grove area. So now being in the coast of Ardmore is really exciting for me because it's just like a whole new vibe. And it is so colorful here, chat. Beyond grateful. So I'm going to hit play as Justice knits his first project, which is a beanie here with the cute little panda on it, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I'm thinking this wall is going to make a little like, you know, make a little difference into opening up the room. I think maybe that the living room could come closer to this corner with maybe a TV going here and the table being on an angle here next to the kitchen. These are all just like ideas. Okay, so Justice just acquired the knitting skill. I'm hoping that Bestie here actually likes the knitting skill. Even if he says he doesn't, we're gonna not click that option and just hope for the best. Right now, he's completed the first little step into the knitting aspiration, which is knit for 1 out of 5 hours. So we're making our way through this, besties, and I'm really, really excited to be doing this because I only think that I did the knitting aspiration, and may I add, never even completed it with one of my first Sims that I made when I got the Sims 4. So yeah, this is gonna be really fun to complete and all of that. Is this a live houseplant? Yes. And this is a potter for a nice live houseplant as well. So yeah, I'm slowly trying to see. Oh my gosh, how many times are we gonna get this pop-up chat? This is the third time I see it already. So hoping that maybe it'll just like stop soon. Oh my gosh, it is the fourth time now. I'm a little bit scared. The pop-up just keeps on going. Okay. Again, I have never played straight out of the coast of Admore, so I didn't know that this pop-up was like, as dedicated as it is, let's say. But yeah, I want to, since it's like kind of a sunny, gorgeous, stunning day, let's get a little view of this area here for anyone who's maybe never been here. It's colorful, it's beautiful, it's magical. I have definitely some pros and cons about it. I'm going to tell you everything I think about it, just so that, you get the full view of everything here in case you've never been here before. So this is one out of the 3 neighborhoods that came with the Innisgreen World from Enchanted by Nature. The coast of Admore here has the gnome exhibit right here. It has an actual gnome statue that if you're suffering from bad luck, you can ask the great gnome for good luck. You can read statue description. And I don't think this aligns with our values, so we really won't be doing this one. But you do have the option if that's something that your game is all about. I don't know. Just showing us the different options. Right beside it, you have like a food stand / shop for gnome stand, which is really interesting. You can order Num Num specialty food, which is coffee, apple pie, garden salad, or gourmet fruit cake. Or you also have a super fun option to shop for gnomes that you can put around the house and enchant using fairy dust. You can bring them to life. They can help with gardening, protecting your home, and you can have them actually like upgrade objects in the house. So your gnome, once enchanted with the fairy dust, will pop up in different locations of the house and start like upgrading things, for example, like sinks, stoves, fridges, anything that your sim could upgrade through the handiness skill, your gnome can definitely help out with, which is a great feature of this Enchanted by Nature expansion. Oh my gosh, look, here's Ashley Ryder. This is Justice's mom. She is the eldest of the second generation of my Avila family. I don't know why she has this kind of like Angie's face going. Maybe, maybe that'll change. I don't know what she's vibing, but hopefully she's coming to visit Justice. I think that could be really fun. So Justice's first project ever is complete. I love that he has this like pretty excited, like, yeah, I did that face. So let's go take a look at what it looks like. Oh my God, chat, the quality is excellent. We're gonna add that to wardrobe because it was our first project. I do want Justice to be able to knit and list it on Plopsy. So we're going to go ahead here and knit another one of these so that we can keep one in our wardrobe and keep one to list for Plopsy. This is super exciting. I'm so happy to see his mom here coming by to support his move. Like she's so happy. She's like, hey, invite in. And we want to give residents keys because Ashley is awesome. So yeah, let's stop that for a sec. Then we'll resume his project.
Boombraza? Huh?
Monil.
Yes.
Fire. Vadish.
So now I guess she'll be able to pop in anytime because we were able to give her the key. So what is this now? In times past, the first non-fairy Sims of Innisgreen embarked on a journey by boat in search of an island spoken of previously only in legends, an idyllic stretch of green that was home to Mother Nature and mystical connection to the natural world. Child prodigy Captain Fishbones, known lovingly as the Child Captain, miraculously steered the nomadic group to Innisgreen Due to his young age, however, he did not know how to properly anchor the ship and crashed it on arrival. Now, this little story here is in reference to, let me show you here, this boat right here. And if you were to read this sign, it would give you kind of a description of what's going on here. So there's a lot of lore in this new world that came with Enchanted by Nature. So feel free, if there is anything you'd like to see, chat, just let me know. Don't be shy. I'd love to explore with you. We actually even have a little fish stand here. You can buy fish, sell fish, but we don't have any of those. Or you can read the quarters. So there's a few different things to do here, that being one of them. This right here is a grocery store. So Justice can literally just go around the corner here to shop for any groceries he may need. And if he were to encounter any bad luck, he can ask the great gnome for good luck, which is not far of a walk either. So I think the neighborhood is beautiful. If my memory serves, in the winter, an ice skating rink appears here, because I feel like I got the pack when it was winter in the game. And I do remember that being here. And as I've mentioned in the past, if you watched my Let's Play for this expansion, I would have loved one of these lots to be, you know, usable, let's say, as a community lot, so that we could have incorporated businesses and hobbies in here and maybe made a cafe in this neighborhood, because this really looks like a great square to go shop in. So a little more interaction would have been kind of fun. But you know, we do have this lot here. Wow, sorry about that. This lot right here, that's a home, but could be turned into a cafe in the future. It's definitely what I'm thinking of. Not for sure yet, but it's an option for us to make that dream cafe, because I just feel like Innisgreen, like, imagine going out here, having a beautiful coffee, listening to the water. Like, this is such a beautiful place to be. So why not just expand on that and have a beautiful cafe here? So that's definitely a thought I have for this lots. But I'm still cooking, chat. So let me know your thoughts, of course. I would love to hear them. But right now, we have Justice's mom, Ashley, here, visiting, seeing his new beautiful location. Okay, so again, I have never worked directly from this neighborhood here, and the pop-ups seem to be like bugged and unhinged, because I keep getting them and it's the same pop-ups over and over and over again. So maybe with a little bit of time being here, they'll go away or something. I have no idea, chat. But yeah, we've got some neighbors here to visit, and that's totally fun for us. Can we invite them all in at once? I guess let's get a friendly introduction. Just some wholesome introductions happening here. Justice already has one fairy friend in my lore. Him and Jagger, his twin brother, visited Innisgreen before his move and explored the whole area thoroughly and found the fairy, which was Amber Hollingsworth. We met her in my Let's Play of Enchanted by Nature. She was from a fairy home in the forests of Everdew, and they invited her to San Mishuno, which she stayed for a little bit, and then actually bought herself a home where she lived in the Everdew neighborhood for the first time outside of a fairy home. So maybe we'll be seeing Amber as well. I think that could be really fun. Just give me 1 second, chat. Okay, I had to turn my fan on. I love streaming with a fan. I feel like I use a fan for everything because I just love that muffling noise of the fan. Like, I could just not get enough of it. So yeah, had to put that fan on, but let me know if it's annoying for you. I don't think with the distance it's at that anyone could hear it, but obviously if it's annoying, I would definitely fix that for you guys. So don't be shy. We're just seeing this welcome wagon arrive here.
Tuka.
We're going to give everyone a respectful, happy, fun introduction since we're new here and we just want everyone to be kind to us.
Oberroy. Lemon Chimney. Wix.
Sul Sul, J Sul Wevu.
Oh, what is Ashley doing back there? Is she bugging out or what? Bestie's going in the water. Oh, okay, with the heels and everything, with the jeans. She's just feeling, I guess, very adventurous today, besties. This little pond here is also good for somebody who wants to be a nature nomad. We're going to get that going for Justice as well. It's just I want him to establish himself as a pro knitter first, and then maybe he can really get into nature. I have a lot of plans for Justice here. Justice is the eldest of his siblings. He has a twin brother and a younger sister. So his brother's name is Jagger, his sister's name is Vienna, and his mom back there, Ashley, and his dad, Max. So we're just greeting all the neighbors who are coming to visit us since we just arrived in our new beautiful little home here.
Shabini Janib. Yibs. Freenip.
I do not see any fruitcakes in sight, which could be good. Could be good. So yes, we definitely did just move in.
Fudaka. Neeb Guma. Renasu. Shishataba. Isaya. Sharnoof.
Neeb.
Shabe. Shanzi.
The shadow of the tree scared me. I'm like, who's that? No, it's just the tree, chat. Nothing more. These two actually had a baby last year. So now they have two children. Their first daughter, I believe her name is Iris, lives in the Everdew neighborhood in the Besties household with Nadia, who is a fairy. And now they have Alexandra, who's 1 year old. I love having some of my legacy family living in Innisgreen. I think that's so awesome. My Avila family is pretty dispersed around the sim world for me, but it is the first of them to ever come to Innisgreen to live. So I'm so excited to see where this goes. God, this might be the 10th time we get this pop-up. Once everyone starts to leave, we can get back into our knitting project that we had started.
Oberroy. Lemon Chimney. Wix.
Oh, Bestie's got a little lump of clay going on here. We all know that Sims are obsessed with clay, but since businesses and hobbies came out, the clay actually allows you to gain skill for pottery, which may be one of the best things that they could have done for the clay. Here, let's fix everyone's needs, because I don't have a fairy house for them or anything like that. Oh, his sister's here. Okay, Justice's sister is here. This is Ashley's youngest child, Vienna. We're gonna invite her in, and eventually we're gonna be playing for her from her POV too, because her and her cousin Lux moved to Tartosa together. That was like their lifelong dream, so I'm so happy that that worked out for them. So I think Justice is gonna show Vienna around a little bit, being like, hey sis, thanks for coming to visit. This is my new little home. What do you think? I think it's so cute in here. I love that the home has light blue on the outside. So maybe we can keep light blue and green as our colors for the inside, since the couch is green, floors are blue. Like, we know I'm a minimalist when it comes to decorating, but I don't think it can be too harmful to keep trying our best to break out of our shell and, you know, getting towards a little more of a fun, not maximalist, okay? But whatever the middle ground between minimal and maximal is, that's where I want to be for this household. That's so sweet. She just gave him a hug. Like, I'm so proud of you. You did a great job moving here. It's so brave that you moved out on your own and all of that.
Simonis Arrow, Fifaru.
Oh, okay. Ashley's outie. She's just like, see you guys later. It was so fun hanging out. But yes, she is so proud of her older brother for getting his first home and following his dreams of knitting and, you know, having his klopsy and all of that. Good morning. How's it going today? Thank you so much for popping in. We're in Innisgreen right now. My third generation Avila Sim here, Justice, has just moved to Innisgreen. His sister Vienna is visiting. Oh my gosh, his aunt is here. Like, all his family is coming to support. I love that for us because the Avilas is a family that we know well. And we've done, I think the first episode in this playlist was done at Ada's house in Chestnut Ridge. So that's so much fun to see her here. Let's invite her in. I feel like we're going to have a lot of our legacy family coming to visit because Justice here is third generation of my legacy family. His sister's here, his aunt is here, she's second generation. And we know I love a good legacy gameplay, family gameplay, and all of that good. I'm very wholesome when it comes to storytelling, so this is a safe space as much as I could make it. And we're just gonna explore, see where this all goes. But for the first time since I started playing Sims 4, I have a Lord of the Knits here. This Sim has dreamt of starting his own little creative business and decided that he wanted to get into knitting. So he knitted his first project right at the beginning of the stream, and we've already done 2 on 5 hours of our first portion of this aspiration. So I am so excited to see how this all goes. We knit a little hat, which was so adorable. And now we're just socializing with our guests a little bit, seeing who visits us. We're going to be playing from his sister's POV too at some point, playing in her house from Tartosa. But for today, we're in the absolutely stunning Innisgreen neighborhood. So Chad, if ever anyone has any questions on Innisgreen, on Enchanted by Nature, on Build by or Cast, it would be my pleasure to show you, walk you through anything you want to see. So don't be shy at all. You can always let me know in chat if there's things you really are interested in seeing and all of that. But my goals for this stream are to get through this knitting aspiration as much as I could, obviously, and to start redecorating Justice's house a little bit as family from our legacy family visits. I wonder if his grandparents are going to visit, but let me open up because chat, we've only played with this particular legacy family. I have 2. One is Tristan's family, who we play with almost every stream, and the Avilas are my other legacy family. So let us open up here his family tree, just so we can get a little view here. This is Vienna, who you can see there. And the other Sim is Ashley's sister Ada right here, which we've played from her home before. And this is the head of the family, Emma Avila and Adrian. He married Emma and he took her last name, and everyone in the family has taken her last name as well. It's also easier for me when my legacy families take the same last name. So far, the only one who doesn't have the last name would be Angel here, her husband, because they're not married yet. But they will eventually get married. She is in a relationship with Kiyoshi Ito, and he came from the Snowy Escapes expansion, which is super awesome. He's such a great sim. So I'm looking forward to really elaborating on my legacy family for you. There is a whole bunch of members in this family. This is the 3rd generation here. I cannot believe them. And this sim right here, Kai, is actually dating and probably going to be the first of the 3rd generation to start up the 4th generation. I cannot believe it. So yeah, we're headed for the 4th generation in this family. But for today, we are playing POV Justice Avila, who is the son of the eldest of the 2nd generation. So with all that yapping, let's get back to seeing what is going on here. He has some family visiting because he just moved here. once everyone heads out, we're going to continue to work on his Lord of the Knits Aspiration. And this stream, we're going to get into renovating his home a little bit as well. I'm thinking I want to break down this wall, put this table on an angle here, scoot the couch maybe a smidge, put a TV here. And I want our accent colors because we know I'm a minimalist decorator. That's just who I am. But I do want to have a lot of nice accent touches as well. Oh, that was a weird hug. I don't know if you can see that there, chat. A little sideways hug going on. But I want to have light blue to really honor the exterior of the house. This is one of the nicest houses that comes with any of the expansions like that I have ever seen. Just the like detail, the rounds, walls, the different roofing, everything. Roofing. I don't even know what I said there, but I meant like roofing. It's absolutely stunning. Like it's visually, this home is a 10 on 10 for me. They did a fabulous, fantastic job. Like, look at this place. I absolutely love it. So I'm so beyond excited to have a sim living here finally. And it's one of my legacy sims. So this is all just a big win for me. We're going to save since, you know, we're already half an hour into the stream. So grateful to be here another day, chat. I absolutely love streaming and chatting with you guys. It means the absolute world for me. So thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And I hope you're as excited as I am to explore this Lord of the Knits Aspiration that we've never done on stream before and that I personally haven't done in years. So these are some of my favorite sims. We are amongst some of my game's best, honestly. I'll be right back in just a sec, and then we're going to jump into continuing our little chat with family and trying to complete the other 3 hours of knitting. Okay, Chan, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I went to get a little snack. I know we just started, but I feel like I woke up so early that I'm
Laksa.
already hungry. So feel free to let me know if you have any delicious snacks going on because I love to chat about what I'm eating and what you're eating.
Weevo Bebso.
I have a little salad with mixed beans that my dad made me, and I have a little delicious iced tea going. Why? I don't know why my Sims sometimes hug by the side like this. I don't know if anyone's ever seen anything like this before, but this is so common in my game, and I don't know why it happens, chat. Maybe it might be one of the oh my gosh. Okay, everyone is coming to visit him. This is his twin brother. This is so fun. Let's invite him in. And I also love in my game when I have twins that don't look exactly the same. I find it so much fun. Like, I also love when they look alike, of course, but it's very interesting to me when two twins look different. And we do see that commonly in my game. So this is their aunt Ada here. Her eldest sister Ashley is their mom. She had two twin boys, Justice, Jagger, and then had Vienna. She's their little sister. So I can't believe the whole squad is here. All the siblings are here. Okay, just to show you them one next to the other and what I mean by them looking a little bit different. They have a lot of similarities, but a lot of differences as well. So that's so much fun to see them both here. And in my lore, they were exploring. They were on a little trip together. They came to explore Innisgreen. They met a fairy named Amber. They invited her to San Mishuno, where she came to stay a little bit. And then Justice just fell in love with this whole neighborhood and decided to move out here himself and pursue his dreams of having a creative career, and that would be knitting for him. So we're going to be working on this aspiration, renovating his home with accents of blue and green, since that's what's there already. I want to honor the outside of the house. And we're going to focus a lot on the nifty knitting kits and just have a great time overall. And as always, don't be shy to let me know in chat if anything by Enchanted by Nature interested you and you wanted to see it a little closer. Okay, his other uncle is here. Okay, playing with this legacy family is wild because there's 33 members of this family, possibly soon to be 34, because his son, okay, Kai, has a girlfriend. And she's the first of that generation. Sorry, he's the first of that generation to, you know, be close to creating the fourth generation, let's say. So within the next year or two, we should be at a villa generation 4. We saw him in the family tree I pulled up earlier. But Chad, don't be shy. If you'd like to see their family tree, I can pull that up again for you anytime. It would be my pleasure, honestly. I also find it so funny how every single house that came with the Enchanted by Nature expansion came with this like flower press thing on each table. So far, every house I've been to has it. I don't know about every single one, but so far, the 3 homes I have Sims in had that on the table. So I love that. I find it fun. And we do have one live houseplant in here. I think that's a live houseplant. Yes. But for some reason, like, we can't take care of it, or what? Interesting. We're gonna look more into that. Okay, so his aunt is leaving, his uncle's still here, his siblings are still here. Once everybody heads out, we're gonna have him like continue working on his aspiration. And I really love that now I'm able to rotate between my legacy families, because sometimes I just feel like playing in one house and sometimes I just feel like playing in the other. So thank you for always accepting wherever it is I choose to stream from, and us having as much fun as possible means the world to me. So, oh, okay, I love when this happens. Okay, this is so much fun to have a dynamic between family members. So of course we want to be jokesters. Let's go for yes. Hello, welcome. How is your day going? Thank you so much for popping in. Right now, we're just playing from Innisgreen, which is the new world that Enchanted by Nature came from. And we're in a brand new home for my sim Justice here. It's his first time moving out. And his twin brother and younger sister have come to visit along with his uncle.
Aw.
Oh my gosh, chat, here's that hug again that I keep telling you about. I don't know why my Sims keep hugging like this. Could maybe have to do with the custom content. But I'm not completely sure. Well, that's awesome. I hope everything goes super well and it looks absolutely wonderful and you're so happy with the results of that.
Neeb neeb. Fernay Globy. Kosha Shanoy. Pibata new.
I find it's always exciting when we get a new haircut or get just something new done, you know? So that's something to look forward to.
Peniops. Ah, Bepson Nicole.
Okay, love this for us as well. So let's go with yes.
Hana Clet.
Let's save. We've had 2 pretty cool breakthroughs there. So let's save and then we'll pick back up on chatting with our visitors. And chat, always a friendly reminder to keep it as wholesome and family friendly in the chat as possible. But with that being said, feel free to ask any questions that fall into that wholesome family friendly category. Or if you want to see any build by Cass or anything in the game, don't be shy to let me know.
That's Flurna. Oh, Fina.
Absolutely. Binaroo. La Fraba. Shavy Bully Galant.
Like, I have to be honest that I hate when I see this little crevice here when there's a wall near the stairs. So I'm trying to see, like, do I want to delete this wall? Because I can't even put a TV here like I was thinking because it's, like, offset by a little bit due to the staircase. So maybe we might get rid of this whole bathroom. I mean, you're really just walking right into another door. Yes, my game is a little bit bugged in different ways. And I'm thinking there might be like a piece of custom content in the game that one of them is wearing, causing them not to move as naturally as they should be. So sometimes my game does silly things due to bugs in the game because I do have, like when I do Let's Plays, I don't use any custom content in the builds so that we could all relate to the objects we're using and we could see what packs they come from. But my Sims are wearing custom content because I'm just a fashion girly and I just can't hold myself back, chat. But yeah, they're hugging for sure because something somewhere in the game has a little bug. They're doing some weird hug over it. At this point, I find these things are laughable. I used to feel really bad and like, oh my god, I can't stream because they're hugging weird or whatever. But now I just laugh about it because it's so random and so weird. We'll definitely see along the way some strange things.
Ah, Simonicero. Belarus. Yabakoi. Hargrip Planabe. Grana Ura. Nava Flarza. Nona Fej. Yasharu.
Elfrisium Bara. Inar.
Oh my gosh, what is he telling me or chat?
Who? Tariq. Birouse.
Meloy. Bajelja.
Like, they're besties, they're besties. I love, like, when families are close-knit and everyone gets along super well. That's just part of, like, my wholesome family gameplay style. There's not too much, like, terrible chaos going on. There's just a lot of wholesome stuff going on in my save. But yeah, my main thoughts for this downstairs is to take this wall down here. Keep the kitchen here, just make a different one. And I am also debating to remove the bathroom from the downstairs and just put it right at the very top of the stairs. Maybe here. Maybe close this wall off. I don't know yet, chat. We are gonna have a great time renovating this place. I do love all around walls. It does make it interesting from the inside when redecorating, but what is she gonna whip up for us? And where is she headed with this? Maybe there was no counter space for her, so maybe she's going outside. Is there oh my, bestie, where are you headed? She just got this. She just got that out of the fridge. Now she's headed somewhere. Oh, I think right here. Okay, that allowed us to see that there is an apothecary table for Sims to use. Okay, she's just gonna leave that there. Oh no. Okay, now it's kind of like stuck there. But yeah, no, I did not make this home. Actually, this little beauty came with the Enchanted by Nature expansion, and I fell in love with it right away when I got the expansion. I just did not move my main sim when I did the Let's Play in here because I wanted it to live in the Spruce Dairy Grove neighborhood, but now Justice is living here, so I'm so happy to have a sim living here. It came with the expansion. I'm not sure who built it, if it was EA or if it was in collab with another creator, but let me tell you that whoever did this did an excellent job. I love all the details of the roof, the round walls. I love this gray brick mixed with the white and blue. I just think it's a 10 on 10. They did a great job here. Obviously, that's just my humble opinion, but I think it's beautifully done, and I'm honored to have a sim living here. We are going to redo the inside, just because I want the interiors of these homes to really vibe with the sims that are living there. But it doesn't mean it's not beautiful. It's very simple. Like, there's nothing wrong with this interior. I just wanted to fit Justice a little more. We're also going to be able to put some fun stuff in the back because there's a ton of space in this backyard. I don't know what we want here yet, but, you know, definitely something. At least maybe a table and chairs or a patio set. I don't know, you know, it's a lot to think of. Oh my gosh. I have never seen this before, chat. Never, I don't think. Having two Sims sitting at the table and then one of them on the floor like this. Who was even sitting here in the first place? Okay, so his uncle is headed out. It's just his twin brother left. Everyone is visiting him since he moved. And yeah, I don't know if they're going to come out with that. I feel like they put a very clear message out there that it's not where they're headed. But who really knows? I would not be mad if they fixed up The Sims 4. Like, if they properly fixed all the bugs in this game and kept this going, I wouldn't be mad about that either. I just would love for us to have a game that's fixed and that didn't have bugs. So whatever way they go about them, I support it, honestly. We have a lot already in this game and I'm pretty like mentally invested into it. Like, I just love this save so much. I love the families, everything I've created here, that I don't even feel bad about playing The Sims 4 for literally ever, as long as bugs get fixed and they stay on top of it and the simmers in the community have an easy time playing without their saves being corrupted or whatever, then I'm all for staying with The Sims 4. I don't mind that at all. Again, totally my opinion. Nothing is for sure yet. We don't know exactly what's gonna go on. But yeah, that's how I feel about it. I don't really mind staying here playing Sims 4. So we can see that his luck is changing. He has good luck right now. So let's continue our knitting project. So we want to resume knitting project. And since we have good luck, maybe we'll get another excellent product because Justice is going to be listing all his objects on Plopsy. I love how we have these old school drawings here. I have been playing The Sims my entire life. I started playing Sims when my dad bought a Sim City back in the 90s and we played that. We both had a great time playing it. So I played Sim City, followed by The Sims 1, The Sims 2, The Sims 3, which was my all-time favorites, until I truly got into The Sims 4, and now I can't look back. The Sims 4 is everything to me, so I've been simming my whole life, and I'm proud of it because it's a beautiful franchise that has brought joy to so many people. Have you been simming for a long time? Do you enjoy The Sims 4? How do you feel about all this? I can't wait to go over all the swatches from Nifty Knitting and see what fits the house best. Yeah, Sims 4 is absolutely fabulous. Like, there's really a lot more pros than there is cons to it. So yes, even though some expansions brought bugs and all of that into our games, I still think it's an absolutely amazing game. And there's so much to do as well. So I'm grateful for all the options. And I'm so excited to be doing an aspiration that I don't normally do. Sacred Knitting Knowledge. This is so exciting.
Oh.
Sims with this trait gain enhanced benefits to teaching other Sims how to knit. Sims are also immune to the foul magic of the sweater curse and can dispel affected Sims from its snarly grasp. Lastly, Sims have the ability to craft unique items, like a very special companion from a strange land, or the forbidden sweater, which is honestly the forbidden for a reason. I have seen that before in the past, so I feel like it's a little bit wild. But yeah, we're gonna look into all of that. And just a big thank you to everyone for hanging out, being kind, and keeping the chat a safe space for everyone. I appreciate that so much because I want us to be able to have a fun here and I want everyone to feel safe here. So thank you so much. I am live right now every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, and I hope to expand on that schedule soon. Okay, so let's go see our item here. Quality is normal. Okay, let's list it on Plopsy. Let's see how that goes. Because right now, I'm excited for us to knit, gain hours for this here. We're almost there. And then post what we make on Plopsy. This way we can create a beautiful life for Justice here and following his dreams of having a creative business. So let's knit some socks next. Why not? Let's go for these. He's thinking of his aunt here and his uncle. He wants to cloud gaze with his aunt Sadie and chat with his uncle Stefan. I would absolutely love to hear how that goes. Thank you so much. Yeah, I typically stream for a few hours. I always start around the 10:30 mark, and that's Eastern time, so 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And I typically stream for like a couple of hours for sure. Sometimes up to like 6, 7, 8 hours and onward, depending like how much fun we're having and how my energy levels are doing. So you're always more than welcome here in our very wholesome, family-friendly little community. So we have listed our first item on Plopsy. I'm so excited for Justice here. So we're at the 4th of the 5 hours here. Once he's done knitting I think once he's done knitting, maybe he will hit the 5 hours and we'll have the first portion of this aspiration checked off. But I'm so happy to be doing this Lord of the Knits aspiration because I love nifty knitting and I haven't really done this aspiration in a few years now. So to do it together on stream, to knit some cute objects, I think is going to be a really fun time. And we're going to be redecorating this beautiful home my sim just moved into using that nifty knitting kit along with everything else because I have every expansion kit and game pack when it comes to build buy. So we have a lot of options that are in game that we'll be using to create the perfect home for Justice here, who is a 3rd generation sim of my legacy family. I'm going to slide that book right back into the bookcase here. Keep our little space organized. But yeah, I am trying to see if I want to take out this bathroom and maybe move it upstairs. We have a lot of work to do here today, chat, and I'm so excited to be here and do all of this. His siblings came to visit earlier on, but I'm sure we're going to have a lot more family members coming to visit because this family is actually huge. Okay, look at us go. Anna's luck is up and everything. So this is looking great. Okay, so right now we're confident, but we want to start 3 knitting projects while inspired. So he has a lot of these satisfaction points. I think we can get an inspired potion. Yes. So let's start with 1, see how far we can take that. Let's drink this potion and start up a project. Okay, so he's very inspired now. Let's make, I don't know if we're gonna have any animals, so maybe let's continue with the beanies and socks and then see where that goes for us. Okay, let's try these gray dotted socks. Okay, so there we go. We've started a project here while inspired. So that checks off 1 of the 3. And now we had just started knitting this stream channel. He's already hit level 3 of knitting. So go him. I'm so excited. We also got to get Bestie a rocking chair here because to complete level 1 of 4 of this Lord of the Knits aspiration, we're going to need to knit on a rocking chair, which we can definitely put into our decoration here and all of that. This is his cousin, Air. This is Stefan's son. So maybe we can, you know, interact with our family members. We can go to these different events and check it out. Like, let's just like live their life and do some fun stuff together. Why not go hang out with our cousin at the flea market? Maybe we'll find a fun piece of furniture there or something, you know, that will fit well in Justice's new home.
Homejima. Santa. Yep.
Imka Floof? Rena.
Air is definitely younger by a few years for sure. But doesn't matter, they're still cousins, they can still have fun. Okay, this is the couch we literally have in our living room if I'm not mistaken. So we're not gonna buy any of those. That's literally the couch we have as well, just in a different color. I was hoping to maybe find like one random thing we can buy here. So let's get this one lamp. Maybe we'll find a place for it. And if we don't, that is okay too. Right now, I'm not. I want him to kind of just like vibe on his own. But that doesn't mean in the future things can change. I just think for this episode, we're going to work on his career, his path with knitting, and his new home in Innisgreen. But definitely in the future, I think that would be a great idea. Could be lots of fun. And maybe he'll contribute to the 4th generation of this family. Let's get a little snack here.
Yibs. Quips Mikos Bora?
Manish. Soy brift.
I feel like this might be the first of the recipes that he learns. Let's see. It should let us know.
Yes,
Unless it already popped up and I missed it? No.
Brinka Kimbao. Glaffen Shalbo. Ripe.
Justice grew up in San Mishuno, lived here his entire life.
Oh, shwaby.
Bin trip Nebo. Moochie Peachy. Moochie Peachy's a feast.
Finos.
Oh,
Gribba.
Chima Rabu.
There's Tristan's mom. It's another one of my legacy families.
Oh, Yabya.
Quom se ba.
Corbiff. Stulane.
Excuse me.
Batanabi Finosa Golarga.
I'm like, do we want one of these for inside the house? I don't really think we need it, so that's okay. We won't get that. So far he's discovered 2 of the 27 recipes available in the city. That's so much fun. I love that they did that. I almost wish they made it like a collectible some way, somehow, but that's okay too. So what did we need to do here? Haggle with the vendor. Okay, I guess we can try that out. Let's try this vendor right here. See how that goes. This way we'll complete our... Okay. Okay, this sounds like it's delicious right now, so let's get one of those going.
Mikos Bora? Krise Milkoi?
Yes, you could. Okay, I have not done it this way, but I believe you could adopt from the phone, I want to say. Okay, this is for ranch animals. No, there's definitely a way to adopt an animal from the phone here. Either way, you need the cats and dogs expansion pack. I don't know if you have that, but that brings all the dogs into Create a Sim. So once you're going to go into Create a Sim, you could do the little plus sign and add a dog or a cat. Or I'm pretty sure you could adopt them. I don't know why I can't see it right now. I don't think it's here. But yeah, there's a way to adopt them using the phone. Maybe because we're not at home. Once we're done at this event, we'll head back and see if being home affects being able to adopt a cat or a dog. And if not, you can always go into Create a Sim and get a dog through Create a Sim.
Larka. Oh, Finosa. Oh, Finosa.
Yanafab Thanika. Hispalip. Glibonk.
I don't think there's anything else that I really want to purchase here. What about over here? No, I'm good for these 2. I love how they have 3 scented candles here and they're all on at the same time. Like there's cherry, apple. This looks like a boomerang. Okay, John, I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Boomerang scent. Lol, just kidding. But yeah, I don't know why they would all be on at the same time. But yeah, nothing else I can see us needing or wanting to purchase here. So we're just gonna enjoy the rest of the time, which is 2 hours and 5 minutes.
happy fish.
Where is our cousin Air that we came with? The one who made us come here in the first place? Let's see if we can play some ball together. Let's challenge to a dunk competition. Air Avila.
A beamy Shrosies, Nuloy.
I find it so funny that Stefan here is married to Madison, which is Tristan's cousin. We always play from Tristan's POV or sometimes the Avila POV. But for today, we're playing with the Avilas. Stefan, I wanted him so badly to have a son so I can name him Heir, like heir to the throne. So when he was born, talk to me about how a twin sister came flying out right after him. So then I was like, okay, but I've just named him Heir. So then I named her Eris. So him and his twin have a very similar name. But yeah, I love San Mishuno. Think it's so much fun. Happy he got to grow up here. But so happy to be in like a quieter environment in Innisgreen to live permanently now. Oh my god, I can't handle that they keep getting hit with the ball after. Sprained ankle, jeez. Okay, bestie, maybe it wasn't the best idea to get us to play some of this. The way he falls and the fact that bestie has a sprained ankle is sending me right now. I would have never thought that, you know, anyone would get injured from just playing ball a little bit. And I just wanted them to do a little family activity here. He's like done with it. He's just like, you know what, I'm gonna go to listen to music where it's safe. The event is almost up. Then we're gonna head back to Innisgreen. Maybe we can get one more snacky snack before we head back.
Sarem? What is a banana?
Lanuba, Seaglaf,
Beam
Flarb,
Nevada.
Flarb.
Finish.
Tane
Wexner. Evelynaba? Ooh, neat.
Phobos Serloff. Ranlin Sue. Pourquoi?
Genja. Shabibwa. Farmu. Him.
Oh my gosh, look, this sim has an ailment right here. I'm not a fairy, so I can't cure him, and this does go away on its own, so I'm not going to panic. But this is what an ailment from the new Enchanted by Nature expansion looks like. Just wild. In the last update, though, they did make them appear less frequently, which is really a positive thing, because when I first got the expansion, I felt like I was seeing ailments all over the map, like all over. Amber is his fairy friend. After this snack, we're gonna head back to Innisgreen. Now we have 4 of the recipes. So much fun. I still can't believe Bestie sprained an ankle. Right now there is the summer sale going on, so don't be shy. If ever there's something you wanted to see in Build Buy that you were curious about, I can show you any stuff from any expansion that you'd like to see. So if ever you were curious as to like what the furniture looks like in the different swatches and all of that, let me know. Anyways, I do believe there's a sale going on right now, or maybe it just finished, I'm not sure, but I think it's still on. I think it's still going on. Okay, so let us get back to some knitting. Knitting is safe and not scary. So let us list this to start. And then we want to continue working on what we were doing before, which is our gray socks.
Uh-huh. Oh. Huh. Oh.
This is his other aunt. This is so much fun. Super random. Where does he keep getting these? I have no idea. I don't think I've ever bought that. The want refresher? This maybe. Like this one here. We can do that. The other one is like so random. Where did it come from? I am so excited to be doing this Lord of the Knits. I think we need to get another like inspired potion once we're done this project, because you need to start the project. So we're just finishing up our first one now. Then maybe we'll get another inspired potion and start another project. We are knitting, listing everything on Plopsy. That is like my goal with him. And he wanted to have like a creative business. So we are gonna renovate the whole house to fit him and his little nifty knitting business in. Ooh, this is a different one than we got earlier. Num Nums offers a very niche selection of food, drink, and masterfully curated by Glenn Gnome to represent the favorite foods of gnomes from all over. This menu was created in a wistful homage of the helping and tender bond that can exist between sim and gnome kinds. All these things go into our notebook. There's like a new tab. Okay, how chats? What? What did I just witness here? Okay. This is justice. Okay, when I clicked that one open here, it was for another sim that's in the neighborhood. It's so weird. Here they are. Interesting how it did that. I think cheerful is so funny that he got that, because I think it goes pretty well with knitting.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay, look at us go. Let's list. Okay, so the three items he has created have been listed. We're just making a little time to have a snack.
Yibs. Oh, yibs.
Let's get that inspired potion from the reward store, because we need to start 3 knitting projects while inspired, and nothing will get us in the inspired mood faster than the inspired potion. Let's get 2 so that we can have a second one for after. My goal for this stream is to redecorate the interior of the house to fit his knitting vibes and to complete the Lord of the Knits aspiration. Okay. Oh, this is his dad. Okay, we'll chat after we're done knitting. I love how he's like on hold till then. This pop-up is not quitting, chat. Like we've had this like 6 times. I don't know how and I don't know why. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, chat, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. We are working on our knitting aspiration and I'm cheering you on for school. I hope you have a wonderful time and everything turns out better than expected. I always just hope everyone has like the best day possible. We all deserve to have a happy, comfortable day where we do things we enjoy, have some yummy snacks. So I can only wish the absolute best for everyone's days every single day. You know what I mean, chat? I love when we all have good days. I cannot believe Justice can now knit rugs. Rugs are big flat things that go on the floor. Just in case anyone didn't know, The Sims is letting us know what a rug is. But then you knew that already. Yes, we sure did. Chat, what are your favorite Sims aspirations? What do you like to do with your Sims? Do you like creative aspirations, athletic aspirations? Name me some of your favorite aspirations. I'd love to know. And as always, thank you so much for keeping the chat wholesome and family friendly. I want this to be a safe space for everyone. So let's keep it kind, friendly, and wholesome in the chat at all times. It's greatly appreciated to create a safe space for everyone. Okay, so we just finished the second of our third project here while inspired.
Oh,
So now maybe if we like cut this call short, we'll still have enough inspired to start our next project. And let's make one of those rugs, knit objects. Oh my God, we can knit hanging plant holders now, mailbox cozies and rugs. Okay, let's start with a rug. I think we're gonna go with this rug since I think that is gonna really help us to move toward the aesthetic we want for Justice's house. Because we're going to be redecorating this entire home on stream today, as well as completing the knitting aspiration. Justice just moved out for the first time. He's lived in San Mishuno his entire life. He is the third generation Sim from my legacy family. And we're just following him, starting his young adult life out, creating, you know, a creative career for himself out of knitting. Wow, the Get to Work pack does a lot of different things. I can show you the build by if you would like. That would be really fun. Since we're gonna go and build by anyways after, we can lay out some of the objects here. Chat, I always like to let you know that you don't have to be shy to ask me to show you any expansion pack build by objects. It's actually fun for me to plop them all out, go through the different swatches and all that. So if ever there is an expansion you want to see build by of, let me know. We'll put all the furniture down in the back here. So if I'm not mistaken, Get to Work gives the option to make clubs. I hope that's right. Or was that Get Together? Oh my gosh, no, I think I am mixed up. Get to Work brings the scientist career, the doctor career. You can investigate. Let me go into the phone and we're gonna go into the briefcase. But yes, I would love to show the build by furniture especially. And I'm just gonna go in here once we're done because I think it'll be able to show you the interactive careers that you can use. Yeah, Get to Work, I'm pretty sure came with San Mishuno, where Justice is from, and that's the world that we were just in. And we can go and we can actually pause and go and build by right now to show all the items that came from Get to Work. And as I mentioned, chat, if you have any expansions you're interested in, I can show you the build by, because there is a sale going on. So if anyone is not sure of what swatches look like, if it's something that they would like and all of that, we can take a look. So in these Let's Plays, I don't use any custom content when it comes to the build, just in their clothes and stuff like that. So I like to keep the build by for just kind of purchase packs and base game and all that. So let's sort by purchase to start, and then we'll search by Get to Work so that I can show you all the objects that came with it. But it does give you cool career options to be a scientist, doctor, go to work with your sim, and you can unlock a bunch of stuff. Like for example, you would unlock this by the detective career, and this one as well. This one is from the doctor career. There's a lot of like work related stuff that came from that expansion, which is really cool. And you also get, I believe, Sixam, which is another planet, and you can access it through the scientist career. So yeah, let's put the daylight on here, put some afternoon lighting, and we can go through every, okay, that floats, but I think it's because it's like for the extraterrestrial Sixam Sims. So this is some seating that is unlocked here that we don't need any of the careers to unlock. And I'm just going to show you the swatches on them as well, just in case you are curious as to what swatches look like. And chat, if there's any expansion you want to go through next, don't be shy to let me know. We can look at that expansion next. So this one has the similar swatches to the neighboring chair here. So those are that's the crib, the seats. These are the two couches. So this is one, and here's the swatches, same as the chairs. So this way they can be paired together and still match. And this is the other one right here. I'm gonna delete these before we move on to the others, just so we have space. But right now, Chad has asked me to explore the Get to Work build buy. So if you have any packs you want me to look at their build buy, don't be shy, let me know, we'll take a look at that. So that one goes more with this one right here. So this couch matches this one, whereas this one here matches that and that. So that's the seating. We have this front desk extension mechanism, which I'm pretty sure is just like a counter here. Let's see the swatches we have. We only have 4 swatches here, but I kind of like this. This is a wooden end table that really does look like a counter, but this is just an end table here. We have this rolling table, that's fun, this as well. This is another end table. This seems to be like a dining table. This is a coffee table, Chad, and this is a desk here. So let's explore these 3 next. Okay, so this one, just the kind of like boxes here change. Yeah, maybe someone in the gallery made a gaming setup out of this because there's a lot of desks and tables and stuff like that. So maybe that's what they used to make that. So yeah, these match. Okay, so what's very cool is what we saw before, the front desk extension clips right onto this front desk here. So that is really cool. And obviously they have the matching swatches so that your desk extension looks seamless. So that's a very cool build by aspect here from Get to Work. Chat, again, anyone want to see anything from any expansion, let me know. I'll show you the build buy of that. There's a lot of sales going on right now, so maybe you wanted to see some swatches or stuff like that. Right now we were asked to take a look at Get to Work. So I'm taking a break from knitting over here to just show off the items that came with Get to Work for chat. So the way the front desk connects is really cool. I guess this works well if you have like a little shop along with this to put it back here. Let's explore the swatches here before moving on to the next objects. And I'm pretty sure that these will have the same swatches. Yes, they definitely do. So love that there's a lot of shelving if somebody wanted to make a shop or something. This is a display shelves. Okay. Also has similar swatches here. I love exploring the different expansions and kits and all of that. So never be shy if there's one that you want to see. I have everything when it comes to build buy. So I would love to share, show you, so you get an idea of what the swatches look like and if it's something that you would like or not before you get it. Right now we're exploring Get to Work. And I love that a lot of swatches go together, so that's so much fun. I love that we get a pink swatch here. That's awesome. This is fun if you have like maybe a bakery or something of the sorts. Okay, this has no swatches. This retail counter. I don't know if this would. Maybe the gaming setup in the gallery is from the Comfy Gamer kits. I'm not sure. There's a lot of beautiful things on the gallery that different artists have made. If anyone hasn't checked out the gallery, you can open it hitting this light bulb up here, and then you'll see tons of creations from the Sims community here that you can download and plop right into your very own game. I love this table. This one is super nice. Probably one of the nicest things from this build buy. This is cool if you have a storage or a garage or just like a room that, you know, maybe you craft in. This table matches this right here. So that's cool. So it has the same swatches. these all go together. And you can put some objects for sale if you make a shop, which is really fun. All the same swatches here. I use this really often when I have like an office or a crafting desk or something, because like, you know, it's fun to roll around. Maybe it has some tools inside of it or something like that. This is another pedestal. If you have like a shop, you can put some objects for sale on it, which is so much fun. And this, just like the desk, only the box really changes color. This is a display case I've actually never used. So it has only 3 swatches. I'm sure something, or maybe 2 things could go inside of it because the shelf is quite long. This is another retail counter, which is so much fun. This one has more of the industrial-y vibe. I like this swatch a lot though. And here's another retail counter. So I love that they've given us a lot of matching sets when it comes to the retail aspect. These are a bunch of mannequins. I'm not going to take them all out because we definitely already know the vibe. This is so much fun, and it really, like, I can't plop it down properly. Here we go. Because I didn't have the BB.move objects on, but this is super cool. Even if you have like the Moschino kit, this would go really well with that. I love this. If your Sims are into photography, we got a sink, we got this counter here. And soon we're gonna be about halfway through the build buy. This works well if you're in the doctor career, I think, because you have the little computer here with it. That's very cool. Right now we're, from request from chat, we are looking through the build buy of Get to Work. But feel free to like let me know if there's another one you'd like to look through, and we can look through the build buy of any expansion, game pack, stuff pack, or kit. That belongs on the window. I don't have a window to put it on, but just to show you it on the wall there. We have this Potter here. Has quite a few swatches too. Whoops, sorry. This is nice as well if it's like in front of a store or something. Super nice. These are all like wall decals, posters. These are like my Sims. I'm just gonna do these quickly because we all know I'm not a big fan of posters or wall decals unless it's maybe like for a child's room. I don't usually use them very much. I prefer like framed artwork or artwork in a canvas, stuff like that. Now, if you have Enchanted by Nature and Get to Work, you could use the teleporting stone to get you straight to 6am without having to get that portal or anything like that. No, I don't, just YouTube actually. Some curtains. This is like to go over your doors or windows if you have a shop, which are really cute. They even give you this type over here, which I love. I think this is so adorable, chat. So cute. Okay, these little signs, we can plop them out, but they're for mainly like the inside of the store, I guess, indicating what's on sale, what's there. Like, it really depends what kind of shop you want to open up, but there's a whole bunch of these signs here, and that's a lot of fun. Let's see these swatches. So these ones affect only the outside, the swatches. So I guess they gave us one sign for each type of store we could open, and all the swatches are the same. We got some boxes, storage boxes. Like, that's a great... This very random carpet with 4 spots here. I don't know, like, what would be the appropriate way to use something like this, chat? If there's like spaces in the middle, like where do you put something like this? I wonder. This goes up on the wall again. I guess this one here would be for like maybe a library or a bookstore, but I think there are other swatches here. We're about halfway through exploring the build buy of Get to Work. So chat, feel free to let me know if you want to explore any other build buy for any other expansion. Since there's a lot of sales going on right now, maybe there's something that you wanted to see. Don't be shy, just let me know. So these are the swatches for that there. You can put it for like a bookshop or a food shop maybe. There's some different options for sure. And then we have this that kind of sticks out the side. Let's turn our camera here so we see it as best as we can and do those little swatches as well. Different colors. I don't think they have that exactly. Like I did see that treadmill with the computer. These are dispensers here, but we're still going through it, so we might actually cross that if they have it. Extinguisher, and these are some signs for the wall. This is a light, I think. Let's see. Chrome wall panel. No, I lied. This is just, I thought it was a light, but it's just a panel. So I guess if we wanted to make a decoration, we can put a bunch of them up. This is like a sign for a shop, for an office, for the doors. I think you can plop some stuff in here. Oh no, this is just decoration. Decoration. More signage for the stores. Then you have some of these like neon type signs, which are super fun. This is interesting. What is that? Reinforcement beams. Oh, okay, cool. They go outside on like the house, let's say. I guess they have them for small, medium, and large walls. Very cool. Lots of great signage happening here if you open up your shop or an office or anything like that. A lot of stuff is unlockable through career mode, so that's fun. These signs go together and they change color. You have this like little wall partition as well, which is lots of fun. Let's see the colors it comes in. Love all of those. So these are, I guess, for the science career here. We do have this here for the doctor career. So these are like lab tech items right here. We have this board. I guess maybe you could, let's see, the most current technology available was employed in the making of this. Okay, so I think this is for the detective career. That's cool. A filtration pump. This is some decoration, a wall divider. We have some lamps here. This is a nice one. We have this one over here. The rest go on the ceiling, but this swatch matches that one like pretty well. That's like a whole lamppost situation going on here. Like that's the lamppost of Enchanted by Nature. This one Get to Work. Let's see the swatches on these lamps. Definitely some cute ones. We have a little TV here. Clock, the cash register to go for the storefront, and this big giant thing that is a hydro aqua filtration chamber. Okay, terminal logging station. We have an X-ray machine. Generatorium. Like these are some of the bigger career pieces for scientist and for doctor. This is for scientists right here. Just to show you what that looks like. We have these two fridges here. This is the mailbox. It's giving big 6am vibes. We have a little trash can. And the last items here are this trash can, this other refrigerator, this one. That chat, they go one next to the other. So you can keep plopping them down and they will connect, which is lots of fun if you wanted to create like a fridge wall in a shop. So that's a really cool aspect. And the last two things in build by here for get to work are these two little libraries. So I'm gonna go back to our knitting aspiration, but always at any point in the chat, you can always let me know if you want to see any expansions or anything like that in action. So we're just working on the last of the 3 knitting projects we had to start, and then maybe we'll go into build by and get a rocking chair, plop it down, and finish the first portion of this aspiration. Because I stream so much, I don't find myself watching a lot of videos because I spend so much time simming. So I try to spend my time with family outside of that. But if I need to see any tutorials and stuff, I'll always look around, and there are so many amazing, content creators out there that make amazing videos. I really got to get into watching videos a little more, maybe when it gets colder outside. Yeah, like maybe there's a fun Let's Play that I can get into out there. Who knows? It always has to be wholesome and family friendly for me to watch it, because I don't like when there is too much like disturbing chaos going on. So yeah, I definitely got to check that out in the winter. See if there's some new Let's Plays I can watch. Or maybe I'll just stream more in the winter. Who knows? we're almost done this knitting project, and when he's done, I'm going to list it on Plopsy. We have already made 3 items and listed them. I have to list this last item here. And actually, I want to keep this carpet for us because it's our first rug that we've ever made. And I think we'll use it as like color inspo for the house. I think we'll work within these colors and use this rug as our inspiration when redoing this home. Obviously, I don't think I'm going to leave the rug here. I just wanted us to take it out to see the colors that we're going to be working with when we're going to redecorate this house. So this stream, we're going to be renovating this beautiful home located in the coast of Ardmore in Innisgreen, the new world that came with Enchanted by Nature. So don't be shy if you have any questions on that expansion as well. I'd love to answer them. But I did do a Let's Play that has a playlist on Enchanted by Nature. I think there was 7 episodes where I touched basically all the aspirations, the careers, and the new skills that came with it as I played with a fairy, which was a lot of fun. The fairy skill tree is like one of the best in the game. I had so much fun creating a fairy, climbing up that skill tree, and just doing our best with it. Okay, let's get a rocking chair going on here. But by the end of this stream, we should be like renovated in this house using all those greens and blues as our color palettes, but obviously done in a minimal way since I always decorate in a minimalist style. I like light and airy rooms. Okay, I know it's gonna be in Nifty Knitting, so let's just go right to that pack and get it opened. Thank you so much to everyone joining me. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings playing The Sims 4, just hanging out, chatting it up, and thank you to anyone who has subscribed. It means the absolute world on my journey here. And also thank you for keeping it family friendly and wholesome in the chat. This way it stays a safe space for everyone. I appreciate that more than anyone could even understand. It means a lot to feel like I'm in a safe space. So thank you all for contributing to that and just being absolutely awesome and keeping it wholesome. So we want to sort by Nifty Knitting here. And the next portion of our aspiration is asking us to knit while being in a rocking chair. So I'm not sure which color I want out of this rocking chair. On Thursday, I will be streaming at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, and I should be streaming for, I want to say, at least 6 hours. Typically, I stream from 10:30 to 4:30 p.m. Eastern time, but sometimes I do feel like I have a lot of energy and I will pass that time. It really just depends the day. So I think this may be the color I want to go with from this for the rocking chair, because it's gonna go well with our rug once we put it downstairs. So right now I'm just gonna leave it right here. It's not gonna be where it's gonna stay because we're gonna be renovating this whole house later, but I just want us to complete this first portion of the aspiration. So we're gonna sit here and we're gonna knit something, and I want to make us a hanging plant with a color of like blue or green to go with our theme of the house. And I want a short one because I believe that the walls are short here. So let's find one with green or blue or something. Yeah, this is good. Short light brown zigzag hanger with a blue pot. This one is teal, green, and brown. Okay, let's go with that one. That's fun. It's a lot of fun for us. Because I want the house to be really heavy for nifty knitting since we're doing the Lord of the Knits aspiration here. But I also want him to eventually be interested in being like a nature nomad and all that stuff since we are in Innisgreen as well. Okay, we completed the first portion of the aspiration, which is super exciting, chat. Now we need to knit while listening to music. Then sell a knitted object on Plopsy. We're already working on this. Everything that we knit, we list. So whatever he's making now, we're gonna list it as well. Like the objects are all normal at the moment, but I'm sure oh, this one is excellent actually. I'm sure he's only gonna get better and better as we knit, but I'm so excited to be doing this knitting aspiration. We've just completed the first portion and we're headed to finish this. We're gonna need to get like a little radio going on here so that we can complete this. So I'm going to let him finish this project here. Then we'll go and build by and get like a little radio. Or actually we can get the little radio now and then plop it down. When he's done, we'll turn it on. I don't like to really play so much with mods just because they need a lot of updating and sometimes it contributes to putting bugs in the game when new expansion comes out. So I only really have like mods for different heights because I do believe that that should be part of the base game. At least 3 heights, chat, should be part of base game. Like, you know, just 3 heights. This one here could be like medium. And then we would have one just a hint shorter and one just a hint taller, something like that, because it adds a little more realism into the game. I don't think it makes sense that all the people are the same height in the game. I just want to create like, you know, different sims, diverse sims, different heights, different weights, all of that stuff, because that's what real life is like. So I have a mod for heights, not because I want a mod for heights, but because they did not include that in the base game for some strange reason. Like, I know they would have to redo every interaction, like created interaction 3 times for every height so that it blends well. So I guess that may have been a contributing factor as to like why they don't have heights in the game. But I feel like if they're not going to make Sims 5 and keep Sims 4, they need to find a way to give us at least 2 more heights, because I think that's just what's fair. Like, we want to have diverse Sims. That means everyone is not built the same. So it would only make sense, chat, that we have at least 2 more heights added into the game. This way I can take the mod out and just use a slider that's actually in CAS. What do we think about that? Right now we're working on the Lord of the Knits Aspiration. We just got to the second portion. I need to knit while listening to music. So I'm going to turn this on and we're going to put the focus music on because we already know that I think it's the easiest station to listen to while streaming. Maybe this will get checked off now. If not, we need to try to knit while it's on afterwards. I also have the MC Command Center. That's a mod as well. This is one of the most amazing things that we can actually put in the game because it helps us to like do a bunch of stuff that we should be able to do with the base game yet again. I only have mods that I think are absolutely necessary to gameplay because I really appreciate everything that the game comes with already. I just would have really appreciated heights and a menu that we can access just like this. So yeah, I think we're gonna need to knit one more time after this to activate this music / knitting situation. Let's try again. Knits, objects, and let's make a mailbox cozy, like a cute one. This one. So I have custom content in my game and a whole bunch of it too, just because there's a bunch of amazing artists out there, like fellow simmers creating custom content. You're amazing. Your artwork is amazing. I appreciate it. I just try not to use any in build by while we're doing Let's Play so that we can all kind of know where everything is coming from. But when it comes to the clothes, I do have a lot of custom content on my Sims just because I love fashion so much. So I compromise by not using any build by custom content. And we're going to be redecorating this whole house without custom content. It's all going to be build by stuff that comes with base game or, you know, expansions, kits, and all of that. So did it check off yet? Maybe I have to listen to. Let's try that. I'm going to do listen to and then knit, resume. See if this combo works. Because I need this to check off. Thank you so, so much. This little cute house came with the expansion Enchanted by Nature, and I am so honored to live here because it's beautiful here. The artist who made it is super talented. I love the roof on it, and I love the color scheme of the house. Like the gray bricks with the baby blue looks so cute. And we're gonna try to bring this whole vibe into the house. Like these are the colors I would love to use. These teals, greens, beiges, all of this. Do you think, chat, that perhaps try listening to metal is the only way that this is going to work? Like, I personally don't really want to listen to it right now, but maybe that's the only way that this is going to work. I'm going to back out of here. Try this again. To listen to, and then continue knitting and see if that checks it off our list here. Because maybe it was giving us a little clue. Yes, okay, that definitely worked for us. But we're gonna change the station back to focused so that we have like a, you know, light and airy music for our background and nothing too crazy, chat. So the last section here, sell a knitted object on Plopsy. We're going to be listing every item that we make besides the ones that I want to put up in the house, like these ones here. Okay, chat, how did I make this mistake? I don't even know how I did this. Okay, we're going to list this too. I thought I did short here, but it's medium. So that's my bad. We're going to list it on Plopsy since it doesn't fit in the home. But I do want to put that cozy mailbox out here. Look at this cute mailbox. This is so fitting for the house here. Okay, I'm going to get rid of that one after. This one is too cute. It's too perfect. Let's go in there and just see if I can change its color. No. Okay, perfect. So at least we know. I kind of want it right here, maybe. So yeah, let's list this.
Yeah.
Thank you so, so much. Okay, let us try again to knit a hanging plant. But this time, child, I need to read properly and do short length because medium is too long for the particular walls that we have in this house. So here it is. This is the one that we want, but I want the green and teal one so it matches our vibe. So hopefully someone will want to scoop one of our creations up and then we'll be able to get to the next level. I'll be right back in just a second and we will continue this beautiful knitting aspiration, and then shortly after we'll get into slowly redecorating Justice's new home in Innisgreen. Okay, I am back, chat, and thank you so much for waiting. We are working on the Lord of the Knits aspiration. I'm so excited to unlock different knittable items as we go along. I have not done this knitting aspiration in years, so I'm happy to be doing it together on stream so we can see all the fun stuff that will be knittable soon, because right now I think we're at level, oh, I was just about to say we're at level 5, but now we're at level 6, chat. So Justice can now knit poofs. This is like one of my favorite things in the world. I love good poof when we're decorating our Sims home. So I think once we're done making this plants holder that we're knitting, we can knit our first poof and try to find one in a swatch that matches our carpet here, because this rocking chair, this carpet, and this radio are the newest things in the house that we got from Build By, and we knitted this carpet. These are like the colors that we're going with when we're going to be redecorating this home later on in the stream. My goal is to redecorate this home that Justice just moved into. He is my 3rd generation legacy Sim. I cannot believe it. He had his twin brother Jagger and younger sister Vienna visit him earlier in the stream. And now we're just kind of like starting off our life here. We've listed a few objects on Plopsy already. And we're going to be making a few more as we go along for Plopsy and for inside the house. I wonder if I take this out of the inventory, I can knit right from it. No, it has to be in your Sims inventory. Chat, honestly don't think that makes any sense that they did that. I feel like we should be able to click on this bag, click knit, your Sim goes up to it, maybe there's an interaction of them grabbing like a ball of yarn, and then they go back to sit down with it and knit, because I would love for this little object here to be beside the rocking chair as a decoration and also as something that's functional. Let me know if you think that as well, but I think that would have been fun even for the cross stitch if they let us have it on the outside of the inventory. So now that it's in there, we can now knit. And once it's out, you can make a friendship bracelet, but you can't knit for some reason. Okay, so our plant potter is ready. Let's see what that looks like up here. Perfect. These are the colors that we're going to be using to decorate Justice's home. So we're just getting started here. We're knitting ourselves a few objects that we think could go really well in here, and at the same time as knitting a few things that we think would list well on Plopsy. So let's go with this teal and white poof. I think that is great. This way it will match with our carpet, our rocking chair. These things are all gonna go downstairs in the living room space, I believe, but we're not there yet. Right now we're working on our aspiration. And then after, once we're kind of like getting toward the end of the aspiration, we're going to start to redecorate Justice's first home here in Innisgreen. So our first item here has been purchased. Thank you so much, whoever it was. Let us ship out this item. So our whole thing is just starting here. We just started knitting for the first time this stream with this Sim. He always dreamed of having a creative business, was always very interested in knitting. So we have embarked on our knitting journey here, and our first object on Plopsy has been sold. So Justice will be going to his beautifully knitted mailbox that we plopped here, and we're gonna send that out. I can't wait to see what the poof looks like. Hopefully it turns out well. I'm having like way too much fun with this knitting aspiration thread setter. Okay, that is us right now. As soon as we ship out that item on Plopsy, this should check off and take us into the next stage of the aspiration. I'm trying to complete this aspiration during this stream and trying to redecorate his entire house in this stream. So we have quite a ways to go here. But when it comes to the aspiration, we're shortly going to be hitting the halfway point. I'm going to save because it has been quite some time since we saved last, and you just never know, chat. So if you're playing Sims alongside me right now, maybe this is your sign to save your game as well, because, you know, we never know what happens. But as always, I am so happy and so grateful to be here another day streaming alongside everyone here in chat. Thank you so much for being here. We're just going through the knitting aspiration, and we're just like hanging out with my legacy family here. This is third generation finally moving out and, you know, starting their life together. Like his youngest sister moved out recently as well. His twin still lives at home in San Mishuno, but he's just like doing his own thing out there. So it's fun to see all my third generation starting to, like, you know. Okay, we just shipped out our first item on Plopsy. Look at the little details in the mailbox, so much fun. And he's acquired the entrepreneur skill, which is great. That's exactly what we wanted for this sim. We wanted them to have a creative business that would work using Plopsy, and you know, that we can knit a bunch of items. Oh, okay, we even started on his soul's journey. This is super exciting. I can't wait to see if he's gonna have any bucket list things pop up soon, since this just checked off. This comes from the Life and Death expansion, if anyone is wondering what this is. But yeah, we are now at the halfway point of the Lord of the Knits aspiration. So we need to complete 10 excellent knittables. Okay, challenge accepted, chat. Successfully gift 3 knittables. Achieve level 6 knitting. Successfully show off your knitted sweater to another sim. Okay, these are all interesting things. The only thing that's, okay, I was about to say that's weird is that we did achieve level 6. So it's showing now. I was a bit stressed for a second, like, why can't we see it? All right, so maybe what we can do next is head back to our little knitting chair, which is up here, and maybe we can knit up a little sweater so we can show it off. Okay. Let's see here which sweater we would want to knit for ourselves. Okay, maybe we can just go with, okay, I need a men's sweater because I was about to click this, but this says children's sweater, so it won't fit justice. We need to make sure it's big enough to fit our sim. Okay, let's go for this gray men's sweater. I think this is neutral enough. I think we would have to go into cast to put it on, maybe. I don't know how that would work after. I don't know how it would work after, but we're definitely going to check that out together and see what it does. So right now we're working on the successfully show off your knitted sweater to another sim by doing step 1, knitting a sweater. We're gonna need to make some spare knitted items to gift to other sims when they visit us. Let's plop our poof outs. Chat, all these items are gonna be like the theme of the home. We really want to focus on this nifty knitting kits. Excuse me. Like, I am so excited to see, because I never completed this aspiration when I did it the first time. I had moved on to another household. So I don't even know what the last 2 levels of this aspiration even look like. So I'm so excited for us to complete this level here, get to the next one. Like, I'm sure this is going to take us like a little bit of time to do. But I think we can maybe do this one next. Once we've successfully knitted our sweater, maybe we can invite our twin over and be like, hey, do you like my sweater? And then maybe we can also knit them a sweater. Also, I hope everyone is having a lovely day so far. I hope your days only get better and better, leading to a magical, wonderful week. I'm so happy to be here, so grateful to be here. These pop-ups happen for every sim that gets near the booth. Even if it's not the household I'm in, we are realizing that it will pop up every time I have a sim that's in one of my households go near that kiosk or visit this area. We're going to get the pop-ups for it. That's what I'm understanding now, because initially I thought the pop-ups were bugged, but now it's just popping up every time one of my sims comes here. Here's another one, just for example. Popping up again. Here we go, another sim right here. I have 400, I want to say I have 400 and a little bit over 400 sims, chat. So who knows how many more times that could happen. Like the majority of my first families I ever made when I got The Sims 4 are at around their 4th generation. Some families, the first generation I made had an elder with them as well. So with that being said, some are at generation 5, but mostly they're at 4 or going towards generation 4 in my game. I play on a long calendar of 112 days. And this right now is my 41st year in this forever save that I've been playing. So we'll always see the same characters around because I play one save, which I think is so much fun. So we recognize everyone. So when you open your game, you have the option to resume game or load game. You would go there to delete your saves. If you don't want it, you can go load your save there or delete an old save. So where it says load your save instead of resuming. So yeah, opening your game, instead of resuming, you would just load. What are all these pop-ups? Let us see, chat. My gosh. I think it's also Sims that are reading the sign by the water here. Let me see. Yes. So as you can see here, this Sim is making her rounds around Innisgreen. She went to the little booth earlier near the gnome, and now she's reading this sign. So that's why we're getting that pop-up. Any Sim from my households interacting with anything in Innisgreen is triggering that pop-up. So I'm glad we've gotten to the bottom of that.
Yibs.
Okay, he's made his gray sweater. So let's see if now we can put it on. Add to wardrobe. Now, chat, I don't know if you can find that here. No, I don't think so. My gosh, his outfits are like so old. He only has like a couple of updated outfits. So I'd need to fix those. I'm gonna go and cast with him just to put that sweater on. And I'm going to sort by unlocked because I do believe that that sweater would fall under the unlocked category since it was locked before. So let's see. Oh, it said it there.
Oh.
Okay, so let's do unlocked. Here it is. Look at this. Okay, I don't think I want him to wear it for his main sporty. Oh, and there's color. Oh no, the other colors are locked. Okay, well that makes sense, chat. Let's just put him some different shorts here, or maybe some of these sweatpants. Okay, so now he can successfully show off this shirt that he made since he is wearing it. And eventually we'll go into cast and work on Justice's outfits. But for today, we're working on the knitting aspiration and renovating this beautiful home in Innisgreen. Okay, so let's see here. Change outfits, and we would like to put the outfit with the gray knitted sweater that we made. This way we can invite our twin over and show it off. But first, I would like to knit our twin a sweater as well, maybe in a different color, maybe this white one.
Yes.
Actually, maybe a completely different style. Him and his brother have a few similarities, but are mostly very different. Their style is different. So maybe there's a different sweater that we can make them, but I don't think so. It's not looking like it, chat. It looks like there's just one style here. Okay, there's just one style. So let's go back to my first instinct here, which was the white sweater. This way, once we've showed off our sweater here, we can successfully gift at least one of these objects to our twin who will be visiting us. And we're really making way through this aspiration. We've completed 2 out of 4. Hopefully what we knit will be excellent so that we can also check this off here. That would be really great. That would work out super well for us. Right now we have reached the Dream Weaver level here. This is his neighbor, part of like the Sims who came to greet him earlier. It's a townie that lives right here. I was like, I know there's somewhere close by, but yes, he lives here with his wife. They just had a baby, and their other child lives in the Everdew neighborhood. Their name is Iris. They live in the Besties household with a fairy named Nadia. I love all the lore that came with this. I don't know, he looks very happy here. Maybe it's just a face of concentration. Like he's really into his work right now. Maybe he's trying to focus to make an excellent knit. It seems like he has some good luck here. Charming craftsmanship from having good luck. Justice felt his crafting work flowed a little easier, and it turned out much better. Maybe he was in a zone or simply got lucky. Hopefully we keep making some excellent products here. But chat, let me tell you that luck really affects absolutely everything you're doing when it comes to this game. Hopefully he stays up here. If not, maybe we can always ask the gnome to give us good luck. There is a gnome statue here in the Coast of Ardmore neighborhood in Innisgreen. Oh, hello. I don't really know. Because the other person's, that was one of my Sims in a different family, but the person that asked them on the date was a random townie. So because I don't know them, I'm like, just decide for yourself. But yeah, if you have bad luck, you can come to this neighborhood here in Innisgreen. And this gnome statue can give you good luck. Sometimes, however, it doesn't grant you the good luck. It asks you to come back a day later. So just for a little background here for anyone just joining us, this is my Sim, Justice Avila. He is a third generation Avila family member. We're going to see his family tree here. So this legacy for me started in generation 1 here from Emma and Adrian. He took her last name, and anyone who marries into this family keeps this last name. I always find it much easier to sort your legacy families out if they all have the same last name. So today we're playing with Justice here, who is the eldest of 3 siblings and is actually a twin here with his brother Jagger. They are very different, but earlier in the stream we did see them one next to the other, and we can see that they do have some facial similarities as well. His youngest sister just moved to Tartosa, where his mom lives, and his father lives in San Mishuno, where they grew up. So right now we are in his first home, where he will have it redecorated this stream as we work on the knitting aspiration. Justice is a creative Sim who always wanted to have like a creative business, so he was very interested in testing out the knitting skill. So earlier in the stream we knitted his very first item and he fell in love with it. So now we're just on a knitting spree, listing all our objects online, and people are actually shopping these items. So he's getting a few items sold here. Hopefully these items will sell next, and we'll knit a few other items to gift to some family members. Hello and welcome. Thank you for popping in. I hope your renovations are going great. Today we're playing POV, the Avila family. This is my third generation Sim Justice. We're going to be completing the Lord of the Knits aspiration here. I have never completed this aspiration, so I'm actually super excited. We're halfway through at this point, but we've got a lot to do. We still need to knit 9 more excellent knittables. Oops, 8 since we just completed one right here. We have very good luck right now, so I think we should keep knitting as we have that good luck so that everything will come out great. We're listing things on Plopsy. He's just like, you know, creating cute objects. Oh my gosh, there's so many cute objects to knit here, chat. I kind of want to knit one of these turtles though, so I think I'm going to make this teal turtle and keep it for Justice. And once we're done with the aspiration, using these knitted items as our inspiration, we're going to be renovating this beautiful home here. This is in the Coast of Ardmore in the Innisgreen neighborhood. This world came with the Enchanted by Nature expansion pack, so we're trying to really cross-pack kind of Enchanted by Nature with nifty knitting using our lovely Sim Justice here. We keep having legacy members pop in to visit, so it's so awesome seeing all the other legacy family members coming over and saying hi, seeing his new home. Earlier in the stream, his mom came by, his uncle, his aunt, his twin brother, and younger sister. So I'm looking forward to really just seeing who shows up here next. I'm super excited. Yes, I would love to knit that gnome next. What a great idea. Thank you. As he's knitting, let's see what colors are offered in that little gnome here. Actually, it's not a gnome, it's a penguin. Is this what you were talking about here? If so, let's look through those. We have a green penguin with red hats. Blue penguin with pink hats. I think just because of the hats, I would love to do this one right here. So I'm going to click that one for now. But if you had a preference, don't be shy to let me know. And we can also make that one. Since right now we need to make 10 excellent items to get to the next level. We have 2 on 10. We're hopefully creating number 3 right now. So we'll see how that goes. But we need 10 to get to the next, like to notch this off and help us get to the next level. The turtle is absolutely adorable. I can't wait to see what it looks like out. I haven't knitted every single thing that came with this expansion, and I haven't knitted in a long time either. So this is super great. I only think I have one other sim, my sim Gia. I think she has I think it's Lady of the Knits for her. But yeah, I only have one other sim that is really into knitting. And I never completed the aspiration with them, so I am so happy to be doing it right now. Also, chat, I am eating a delicious bean salad made by my dad, so thank you so much for that. I love snacking while streaming, and it's a safe space to talk about your snacks, so don't be shy to let me know what you're snacking on in the chat. Okay, so let's check that turtle out in the inventory now that it's completed. This is one of the items that we're going to be keeping here. Oh my god, it's so cute. Look at this little guy. I can't wait to plop him out somewhere. So much fun. No, I stream half the week, and then the other half I work on craft projects for IRL, like customized items and stuff like that. So I pretty much create full time in different ways. So you're redoing a house in Brindleton Bay. Okay, I don't remember by name which one that is, because Brindleton Bay is one of those worlds that I still did not. I tried to go back into each world and put the original lot names back to each home, and I still have not gotten to that for Brindleton Bay. So I'm not sure which home that is, but one of my favorite worlds. Chat, do you love Brindleton Bay? Let me know, because I really think they did such a great job in that world. And as soon as I saw you write that you're renovating a house there, I was like, wow, I love Brindleton Bay. That's where we were last stream. But I don't know the lot name of the house we were on. So I gotta fix those up so that I can know where we are at. I only have a few worlds left where I have to edit the lot name back to its original. Well, that's fun, because that's like the expansion it came with. So a lot of things are made to go with that aesthetic, giving that coastal vibe. I think blue is one of the colors that really fits the best with that world, because it is a strong color for the coastal look. So you know what, that makes sense. I'm sure it's going to be beautiful. Justice is really the happiest knitter in the world. He is knitting up a storm. Bestie has knits a poof, a rug, a turtle, hanging plants, and now he is knitting a small penguin for himself. But the rest of the items we're going to be listing. This one here, we're going to be gifting to our twin brother. So if you shift click on your sim, there are different options here. I'm not sure if that's what you mean by the panel. I think this is what triggers it, shift clicking on your sim. So you can click different options. I use this one the most because my game is bugged when it comes to their needs. So I'm always using that to fix everyone's needs. So right now we have 4 out of 10 of these excellent knittables. That's great. We're gonna call Jagger, we're gonna invite Jagger over and offer him that sweater that we knitted.
Wanu Barak, Chrono Chech. Huh.
Okay, he's here. Let us invite in, and then we're going to show off our knitted sweater.
Marlik.
I'm not sure how it is on console, and I think this is the only panel that there is, but I learned something new about this game every day, chat, so I don't know everything about it. I'm always learning, but this is the only panel I know of that you can access without opening any cheats at the top. It's just by on computer shift clicking, and I'm not sure what that translates to for console, but it should be possible for console as well, like you're saying. So here we would, while wearing a knitted sweater, click on another sim and select show off knitted clothing. Okay, let's do that right away. It would probably be in friendly and maybe there. Show off. Okay, let's become best friends first. I don't even know why that hasn't happened yet. And now let's show off our knitted sweater. Oh, they want to go outside to do this whole interaction. Okay, that's okay. There we go. These twins are also besties, obviously.
Hello, Briff. Indeed, Truso. Whoa! Barspa Hersenoi. Woohoo! Fellaroo. Yabakoi.
Okay, so this checked off for us. Well, there you go. Thank you for sharing. If anyone is on console, that's how you would do it there. Because for computer, just shift click. But I don't know about all the other ways to do things when it comes to other consoles. And chat, I always love learning new things. So thank you for always sharing different tips and tricks. I try to do the same thing when I spot something new or learn something. I love to share it with you guys. So we're gonna gift one of our knitted items to our twin brother here. Let's see how this goes. We wanna go friendly, and I think it's here. Give gift and crafted gift, yes. And we're gonna go with this since the rest of these are all listed on Plopsy, and we're gonna take our penguin out actually, once we're done this.
Chrono Chech. Huh. Smebs Woony, Hinawanu.
Okay, so the buyer just received the little knitted hat that Justice made, and they say that it's perfect.
Yabs! Yeshkina. Sikafus. Apalachaba? Meska? Nonafej? Yasharu.
Oh, okay, I did that wrong, chat. I did that wrong. Hello, hello. Thank you for popping in. How's your day going?
Pando Crest.
Oh, you didn't miss too much. We're just really getting into it. We are doing the amazing knitting aspiration. I'm so excited. It's such a fun aspiration to be doing it. And we just made a little, I just made a little mistake here. I should have clicked on the knitted item and gifted it this way. Gift to Jagger. So we can gift this if we want, even though I wanted to keep this little penguin for us here. Like, let's see what a little penguin looks like. Yes, I wanted to keep this penguin for Justice here. So let's come up here and knit maybe a pair of socks or something for Jagger. This way we can check one off the list here. So let's knit some socks. Let's go with these. Yes, today we're focused a lot on the nifty knitting kit because I feel like it's so good and I wanted to give it some love. Honestly, it's so much fun. I love any kind of crafty things we could do with our Sims, as I am a very crafty person myself. So we're going to explore this. I never completed this aspiration, so it is my first time actually completing this, even though I've had Sims who knitted here and there. I've only ever had one other sim have this aspiration, which I never completed. So this is my first time really getting into this. So thank you all for joining me through this adventure. We're currently going up here on our knitting chair. This is all the items we've knitted for ourselves that are going to be dispersed through the house when we do the renovation later on in the stream. Right now, I want us to complete the aspiration, and then once we're done the aspiration, we'll jump into build by and do a home that's really like fitting to Jagger's personality. Sorry, Jagger's is twin. Fitting to Justice's personality, matching these items that we knitted for the house. That's so much fun. Are you enjoying it? I love that expansion. As I've mentioned before, but when it came out and before I got it, I was so scared of it. But then I finally jumped in. I got it in February. I did a Life and Death Let's Play, and it's in a playlist if anyone wants to watch it. But I actually fell in love with the pack. It's so beautiful. I love Ravenwood, and now our other legacy family lives there. So we're kind of rotating between two main families, and we'll be seeing a lot of Ravenwood through the Taylors. This is my Avila legacy family. Just a quick peek into their family tree here. We're on our 3rd generation, but this is the family all together. And we're soon going to be headed to our 4th generation because Kai here is in a very serious relationship and should be taking it to generation 4 soon. So that's very exciting for us. This is my 2nd legacy family. We always play from the Taylor's house, but I do a few episodes from the Avilas as well. So right now we're at our 3rd generation legacy sim, Justice Avila's house. His twin is here visiting. We're knitting him some socks so that we can continue working on our aspiration here. Yes, would love to know how you're liking it as you go along. His brother's just outside enjoying the fall weather near our beautifully knitted mailbox here. We're almost done making our gift. I realized that if you want to gift your knitted item, you can't gift it the traditional way if you want to complete this part of the aspiration off, because typically you will go into friendly, affection. Yes, of course. I'm so happy to see this finally. Knitting brings joy. Justice seems to love purling a perfect row. Okay, Shitty Gain likes knitting preference. Absolutely. Let's save because it's been a while. Okay, let's go see. Actually, he's coming to talk to us. Not everything. That mailbox is something that like we made and I deleted the old mailbox. As soon as I'm done gifting this pair of socks to Jagger here, I'm going to click the knit option on the chair and I'll show you what exactly. Why can't I gift this? Oh, here it is. Oh, his mom is here somewhere. Maybe she's in front. She does have a key, so she might have just made her way in here. Oh, here she is. This is the eldest sibling of Generation 2. She's the first of 9. This is the biggest family I have in the game. I really wanted to have one family that was super huge and had a lot of siblings. So that would be them. Because there's so many siblings. There are a total of 33 family members now. Okay, so we just gifted our first knitted objects. Let's quickly knit up another one to offer to our mom who is here. Let's knit objects. So when it comes to objects, we can knit decorations. We'll go into each one, right? The outfit is so good. That's why I compromise by keeping custom content on my Sims, but in Build By, I'll just use stuff from the game because I love it so much. Okay, so these are all the items in knit decorations that we can knit at a level 8. So we have this cute llama. We can knit hanging plant holders as we saw before, and I will zoom through them all for you right here. There are 3 different types, I think. Yes, and in 3 different lengths as well, which is super fun. Let's do this short brown hanging. Oh no, actually I don't want that. I don't want that one. We already have this one here. For now, I think it's enough. Mailbox cozies is what you saw outside. We have this pale one, I believe, or maybe this one here. But we knitted the mailbox. And then you can also do a poof, which is what's behind Jagger. I'm going to move around so you can see it. But these are all the colors here. And that's what it looks like right here. And then we can also knit rugs. This is very exciting for me. I love a good rug. So maybe we'll knit that rug for his mom. Knit objects, knit rugs, knit this rug. Since his mom is here, we'll be able to successfully gift another knittable. I don't know if that challenge is something that I would do in my game. But thank you for bringing up challenges because I don't do enough of those. Thankfully, thanks to Chad, I did the Rags to Riches for Enchanted by Nature and for the first 5 episodes of Businesses and Hobbies. So that's a lot of fun. I do like to hear your ideas for different challenges we can do, but I do ask to please keep it family friendly at all times in the chat and keep it wholesome in the chat as well because I'm trying to keep a safe space for everyone. Yeah, I think just for exactly like what Poker said, because I have 400 Sims already, I think adding 100 would be a lot for the moment. But for people who don't have as many Sims in my save, might be a fun challenge for them. I love the way his mom's just staring at him, staring him down. Let's see if like, there we go. We're going into Build By after we're done the Aspiration. We've just been we've been plopping down things that he's been knitting that I want to keep around the house. But they're definitely going to be dispersed between the 2 floors. And we're going to be changing this whole room and everything. So for the first portion of the stream, we're completing the Lord of the Knits Aspiration. And then we're going to make our way into Build By to renovate this lovely home that came in this neighborhood. Yeah, already I have to update my spreadsheet for the Sims. I keep all 400 of my Sims on a spreadsheet with all their information, like their birthdays. I determine the birthday by the day they were born, thanks to the Seasons expansion pack. It helps me out a lot. I'm sure there's other people who do that out there, but I have been doing that since the beginning of this save, for the last pretty much 3 years. Okay, hopefully she will love the rug that we are knitting, and hopefully it will fall into this complete 10 excellent knittables category here, so that we can check off another one, and then we'll just need 4 items there and 2 here and 1 here, sorry. That's okay. I love to talk about, like, you know, the different things that are in my save, so that we all have an idea of what the world around us looks like and different Sims we're going to be running into. Now that we're not doing a expansion specified Let's Play, we're just playing The Sims 4, we're going to be popping into different family homes. So I'm happy to talk about the different legacy families in my game, the different Sims that are around the world and all of that. It's like a show with different characters, you know? I find it so much fun. And I love knowing about your Sims too. As long as it's always wholesome, of course. I love to know about it. Oh my gosh, I would love to hear about your grandparents starting to knit in that room. Are you gonna get them the rocking chair? I can't believe there's 4 different rocking chairs. I really realized that today. Like when I sorted by Nifty Knitting, I'm like, 4 chairs. No, every Sim is really created like by me. Some of them I will start with the randomizer, like with the dice, if that's what you're asking. And then I work on that Sim that I have like rolled the dice on, you know? But most of the Sims out of the 400 are generational. Like the base of Sims I made in that first generation are definitely not even close to 100. It's just like, for example, the Avilas have Sims married into the family and 3rd generation, making them at 33 Sims just in the Avilas. Like I've talked about this before, that in The Sims 3, I played with a Sim self. I think that was the first time I had ever done that, because in Sims 1 and 2, I played with whatever townies were there, like Bella Goth and all of that. And then I did create other families in The Sims 2, but never a Sim self. I don't think anyways. That my memory serves. Sims 2 was really long time ago, chat. Sims 1 even farther away, so I cannot imagine. But I know Sims 3, I played with a Sim self. My best friend was my car, my SUV, and it was my unicorn. Those were my 2 best friends in Sims 3. Lol. But in Sims 4, I didn't make a Sim self. But a lot of the first generation women have traits that I have. Like some have brown eyes, some have like darker hair like me. In this particular family, there are 33 family members. Oh my god, that would be so perfect. A nice, cozy, coastal home for your Sims to enjoy. Okay, but if you move there, are you going to put a pear tree or 2 in the back? Just wondering.
Vina.
Sul. Weasel Fraba. A booty. Quar.
So now that our rug is complete, we can head over to our mom and try to gift her that beautiful rug we just knitted. And see if it checks off, see if she's happy. Because it says successfully. I don't know why they would say that unless maybe they mean it can go badly. I don't know.
Vadish. Huh. Yaba.
Foza.
Oh. Bemin. Oh. Zilnoy.
Did that not work, chat?
Bit of Wix.
Ooh.
Meat chat.
Okay. It did not work, chat. It did not work, chat. I think we need to knit another item and gift it to our mom. Okay, let's not go with a rug this time. Let's go with maybe a little decoration here. Let's go for this llama in the white ceramic.
Moisa. Oh boy. Pliva. Sure.
Yeah, that's his mom. She was like, no, thank you though. Oh my gosh, Todd, I just got a little sneeze attack there. Sorry about that. His mom is a little bit like, you know, maybe she's a little bit of an aesthetic type of snob. She does plan parties and all of this. This is her lure. She is just like a party planning sim. She always does all the decoration for everyone's parties every time there's someone's birthday or just like anything at all. Her house in Tartosa, I used it for screenies mainly, but they celebrate like a lot of different holidays. Thank you so much. Thank you. They celebrate a lot of holidays there, and I have a table that fits all 33 family members that is decorated with Christmas decoration around it where we do their Christmas parties. So Ashley Avila is my super famous sim for making like the most beautiful parties, decorations, and all of that. Hopefully she'll like this ceramic llama we're knitting right now because she did not like the rug we made her, and due to that we were not able to check off this here. So we're working on this right now at the same time as hopefully checking one of these off to get to the next level of this aspiration. So our luck right now is ordinary. Hopefully it stays on the upside here and doesn't go any lower. If ever Justice were to encounter any bad luck, I would take him right to the statue here that is in the Coast of Admore neighborhood in Innisgreen and ask the Great Gnome for good luck. Hopefully he would grant it. At times he does refuse. Okay, so we knitted this cute little gift that we want to offer to our mom. Gift to Ashley. Hopefully, chat, she will like it this time because she did not enjoy the rug we gifted her at all. She was like, why are you giving me this? I already have rugs. Okay, Mom.
Oh.
Okay, Chad. That looks like someone who liked the gift.
So.
Yes, let's go. Okay, so she liked our little llama this time. Maybe we can invite our sister over or our dad. We have gifted an item to our twin brother, to our mom. And now maybe we can invite Vienna over. That's his younger sister. Where is she? Invite to current lot, and maybe we can knit her something super adorable. Let's get up there and knit something for Vienna. Okay, I don't think we want to make any clothing. Oh, that's sweet. Yes, of course. I think I want to knit objects and decorations yet again. And maybe we can make her like an octopus, maybe in the pink color or something. His dad is super like into work, into his like practice and all of that. So he has not visited us yet, but we can invite to current lots and maybe he'll pop by at the same time as Vienna, never know. Okay, I think Vienna's there upstairs. There she is. Oh, first thing Bestie is doing is taking a little nap here. Oh no, she's sad over something. No, we're gonna fix everyone's needs here and make sure everyone is super happy. I am so excited to redecorate this house. As he is knitting, I am going to recap the ideas I have for the first level. We're going to keep everything on the exterior, like all windows and all doors leading to the outside will absolutely be staying. The only thing I could delete is anything in the inside of the house, like walls, furniture, and stuff like that. So we're going to be, I think we're going to be deleting this wall right here. I'm not for sure yet, but I just think it's going to create more of like an open space. And I think this is going to be like for a round table, maybe here with chairs. Or we can toss that table over there. But I think this wall's coming down to open up the kitchen, create a little eating area here. Something like that. I don't mind to keep the couch and everything in this corner. I was just trying to see if I wanted to delete this bathroom or not. So we have a few different ideas in mind here. But I think that wall is going to come down there. Okay, if we completed that item, maybe we can now gift it to our... Oh no, he didn't complete it. Let's resume knitting project. Yeah, because we want to gift our knitted item to our sister here.
Free but naya flu. Kamavi quips, Galmu. Spama, Flume, Apalachaba. Boy Bigranoi. Boshim. Jalurba Kitsuni, Zimze Quohaven, Dimis, Guarma, Boma, Snaby, Saquinario, Spama, Flume, Apalachaba, Habanor Saquinario, Bergaba,
Okay, now we can gift it to Vienna.
Zampa Grasha.
Let's see if it checks off. Let's see if she likes it.
Berlin.
Prezu Favu.
Fayab?
Uh-huh.
Yaba.
Venouche.
Okay, great for us, Chad. It looks like she liked it.
Gibbs.
Okay, good for them. I'm so happy.
Gibbs.
There's some super grandparent style items in that kit. If anyone wants to take a look at it, let me know in chat. We can look through any build by items you'd like from any kits or expansions. Just let me know. I like the mirror. I'm pretty sure there's one broken one and one fixed one.
Efioba Darishi?
I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that.
Oh.
Now we are just, oops. Oh, I don't think so, girly. I just moved Vienna out with her cousin Lux in Tartosa. They have the Villa Vigna lot that is next to the Thebe Estates. Her mom lives at the Thebe Estate. She lives right next door, so I'm not sure it's the right time. I guess she just got excited over his new house and just wanted to move in here for a sec, but I don't think that's what's gonna happen for this. We're gonna go visit her home in Tartosa with her cousin Lux. Her and Lux are the same age. They have been besties like their whole life growing up together. Okay, so let us craft up something else here. A sweater with scarf? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's do something like this here. Okay, so this is men's sweater. Women's. I just want him to be able to wear it, so I need to make sure I read properly. Okay, let's go with that. So we need to knit 4 more excellent items for us to get into the last level of this aspiration. I'm pretty sure it's the last level. I love how they're like communicating by what? Like by their eyes or something? No one is saying a word, but they're like nodding at each other and it says chat here. Maybe she's just observing his fabulous knitting skills, chat. No, I don't. I only really play at this stage in my life. I gamed my whole life, and now all I really play is The Sims 4, Animal Crossing New Horizons, and, you know, at times other maybe Switch games like Mario Kart, Mario Party, stuff like that. But I truly only play The Sims 4 at this point in my life. Like, I'm just emotionally invested in this save. And, you know, I do some, mostly over the winter, I do dailies in Animal Crossing and stuff like that because it's such a cozy game to be in a blankie and play. But yeah, most played game for me, The Sims 4. What is that, chat? What is this, chat? What in the world? What in the world are we looking at? Okay, it's gone. I was like, is that going to stay here through our renovation? No, thankfully not. Oh, our plant is not really, this plant came with the house. So maybe he'll get the plant lover traits. Okay, his twin brother is asking him to go to GeekCon and work on their programming. So you know what? I want to try to say yes to every family member or friend that calls him to hang out so that we, you know, live a little eventful life. This is Justice's first time moving out, living on his own. So I'm excited to watch his life unfold. He is a 3rd generation legacy sim for me. So let's see how it goes out here. Let's see if there's anything fun to do. And if he gets totally bored, he has his knitting equipment in his inventory and can just plop down and knit away. Oh, somehow. Oh, from watering that plant. I was like, somehow. Okay. I'm going to renovate the house as soon as we're done this. We're right at the very end of it. So as soon as we complete Sacred Knitting Knowledge and get that reward trait, then we are going to renovate that entire house. Which I can't wait for because we're going to be sorting by packs. and having a great time. You can actually use this to explore space. And now, thanks to businesses and hobbies, you can also be mentored in pretty much every skill. So let's see what he does here. Program at KeyCon. That's like what he wants to do. So I guess we can try that. I don't know if he'll be any good at it. Maybe we should do that. Wow. It's only 352 simoleons for that home in Innisgreen, chat. What? Wow. Okay, let's just practice so that it gets done. Thank you. Me too. I can't wait to use all those colors and things that we said we were going to do. We put aside a rug already. We have some plants. We have a bunch of like nice objects.
Oh, so what?
I just want to make sure our sim maintains like a good social life as well, seeing family members and all of that. For anyone who's never seen this area here, this is where GeekCon is. But you could also live up here in one of these buildings, this one here and this one here. Okay, so he has completed everything he wanted to do at GeekCon. He was invited by his twin brother who's floating around here someplace. Let's have them play some games against each other. Why not? Play multiplayer game. And let's ask Jagger. Oh my god, his aunt is here. His two aunts are here. Okay, family vibes. Let's go with that. So he's going to play versus his twin brother and his two aunts. I don't know. I did not give them these outfits. Like, Sims randomly generate outfits when coming to festivals, and these are definitely randomly generated here.
Oh.
I can't wait to see it. Are you going to post photos of it, or have you figured out a way to maybe screen record to upload as a video? I'd love to see it either way. I'm excited for this coastal little gem. And I can't wait to see how you put the nifty knitting stuff in there too. Nifty knitting is literally our theme of the day. Talk to me about how they're now watching a movie instead of playing a game. Let's try again. Yeah, some of my Sims have different hair or no hair, past hairs. They go rogue at the festival, chat. These Sims are going rogue at the festival. I don't know what happens to their fits. I could work so hard on outfits, and yet somehow at the festival they show up in the outfit. And there's sometimes where I go in cast, and this outfit is as like a second or third outfit in their outfits. I'm like, how is this happening? It's unhinged out here. It seriously is. Going rogue with these crazy outfits. I don't even know.
Yibs! Yibs!
Ziaga.
Chad, who do we think is going to win this? His twin, his aunts. This is his mom's youngest sibling, and this is his mom's middle sibling. Just for a little bit of background lore, Generation 2 has 9 siblings, making it the biggest family in my game. Who is winning this match, chat? I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. They definitely made it interesting here. I feel like it's very like Wii Sports inspired, this whole thing. but who really knows? I missed the Wii Fit. Just had to put that out there. Okay, let's see here. Oh my God. Chat. Brea's here. Brea Taylor is here. That's from our other legacy family. Brea's here and won first place. Like, who even knew she was good at this? What? I can't wait to see who wins. We're gonna find out really shortly here. So his aunt left. So I'm pretty sure she is out of the running for this competition. So I think it's between these three now. So between Justice, Jagger, and Angel, who is gonna win this gaming competition? I still can't believe Brea's here. You know what? There are tons of townies that don't stop generating. Chat, the townies never end. I have more generated townies, like, everywhere. They're all over the place. Talking about townies, I need to go age up some of those. Since I age everyone up by hands, my Sims have birthdays, but townies don't. I kind of just age them up, like, surrounding the other Sims. Like, if there was, like, a townie from the expansion that was, like, born at the same time as another one of my Sims, I'll know how old they are that way. But I don't keep a chart for townies, unless they marry into my families. Then I'll make them, like, a birthday up based off their personalities or whatever. Okay, are these two gonna play all day here, Chad? I don't know. But I'm down to stay here till the event ends and see. I feel like for me, genuinely, it gets more exciting as I go along. Because you become so attached to your first gen, you want to see what the second gen looks like. But once you're having third generation, they can even take traits from the grandparents. So that's pretty awesome. And I love to, you know, see which families are gonna like have their generations blended together. Like, I don't know, I'm so excited to see my generations grow and what they're gonna look like. You know, which other ones of my Sims they're gonna meet. Okay, who won this game? It didn't tell us. Didn't tell us, chat. So after all that, we don't even find out who won that match, chat. I don't know. Like, I love to see, like, when the Sims age up, where all their traits came from. Like, he has his grandfather's chin, his father's eye shape, but with, like, more of his grandfather's eye color. But also his mom has these eyes. His grandfather is blonde, but Justice here has a blonde that's very rare in my game. It's like the palest shade of blonde that nobody else has. So it's so cool for me to see all these types of things. His skin tone is like his father's. Like there's a lot of different things, you know? So I love to see, generationally speaking, how far back it can possibly go. Like in my other legacy family, in Tristan's cousin Chloe is married into the Pancakes family. And now we have her youngest daughter who's looking like Eliza, but we have her middle child who looks like her great grandfather. So it just keeps going and going. Like I wonder, you know, like how many generations it'll recognize for genetics. The genetics keep me going, chat. Let's head back home so we can complete this portion of the aspiration and move into the last quarter of it. This way we can get to renovating that home. Also, what's super fun is if your Sims in Gen 1 or Gen 2 open up a shop or a business, it's fun to pass on the family business. I want to say my chart is not opened right now because I have my two windows. One has Sims and one has like my streaming stuff on it. But I want to say Justice is 23 years old. He just moved out of his home, 23 or 24. My Sims become young adults at the age of 20. So after living through 20 Sim years, they become young adults. And finally, after a few years of being a young adult, kind of traveling with his family, exploring, he decided he wanted to have a crafty little business and move to the world of Innisgreen here. So we are completing this Lord of the Knits aspiration with Justice. I have done 2 rags to riches in my whole life. The first one was episodes 1 to 5 of my businesses and hobbies Let's Play, and the other one was the entire Enchanted by Nature Let's Play. I did the first one doing pottery, selling the items that she made at a stand, and then once she made enough simoleons, she opened up herself a little studio in her house. And in the second Rags to Riches, both of those are in a playlist if you want to see it, by the way. The Enchanted by Nature one, she really foraged a lot and did a lot of gardening. Whatever we think this style is, because these are the items we knitted, so they're going to be like our staple pieces throughout the house. I want to match these colors here, and have as much fun as we could with it. I just feel like because I came with so many simoleons from his original house, I don't think it would be something I want to do in here, but maybe with other family members that move out for the first time, because in my game there's been so many generations. It's not like us, like we're not just like discovering technology after X amount of years. They have been around for a long time. These Sims, they're like many generations old, so they all have generational wealth. It's just up to them how much they want to leave with or not, if they want to do it themselves or not. But nobody struggles in my Sim world. I just want it to be a wholesome world where Sims live their best life. So when my Sims do a Rags to Riches, it's actually like by choice. Like they want to test themselves to do that, and that's like what I go with in their storyline. So let's get to knitting here, because we need 4 more excellence. 4 more excellent knitting projects to get to the last quarter of the aspiration. Once our aspiration is complete, we're going to jump into renovating this beautiful 2-floor home that came with the Enchanted by Nature expansion in the Coast of Admore neighborhood. I find it absolutely aesthetically perfect, especially for a world like this. It is stunning. I'm so happy to have a Sim who moved out and into this home. I think when your sim is pregnant, it lasts 5 sim days before they have the baby. Unless you change it with the mods, then you can extend it, shorten it, all of that. So I believe it's 5 sim days. And all families have, children at different points in their lives. Sometimes I make them in cast. It all depends the family. Last stream, I was talking about Social Bunny. Chat, who uses Social Bunny from the high school years expansion? I used it a little bit last stream just because it had been so long since I did that last. Okay, that was not an excellent knittable. Whatever it was that we made was not awesome, chat. So we gotta make another one. Let's just make one of these. See how that goes. But yeah, let me know in the chat if you use Social Bunny and if you enjoy that app. Okay, I'm gonna list this item as well. We're gonna list everything we make unless it's something we know we want for sure in the house here. Because as soon as we're done our knitting aspiration that we've been working so hard on, we're gonna redo this whole house. I think the best aspect of Social Bunny, I don't think he has Social Bunny, but when you do, you can message friends in here and it builds relationships so fast because you can keep repeating the interaction of send a friendly text and it ups your friendship so quickly. I am nomming a delicious salad my dad made me. It's different beans with some olive oil, salt, pepper, and a little bit of balsamic vinegar. And I have an iced tea, a sweet tea on the side. So let this be your sign if you haven't had a glass of water or a juice in a while to stay hydrated.
I'll do.
Okay, but was that excellent? No. Still not excellent, chat. We need to make something. Let's do a beanie because that was the first thing we learned. So there's no way we could mess that up, right? Let's make this one. My little snacky snack. We already know. We already know. So I truly love to eat salads and I like bowls with quinoa different veggies and stuff like that. What else do I like to eat? Those are my favorites. I love taco nights. Tacos are so good. Yeah, definitely some of my favorite foods. Bowls, tacos, salads. It sounds like pretty much my diet, honestly. What else? What else? Yeah, definitely my like top 3 things I eat the most, I would say. And chat, like when I mean salad, like it has everything in it, not just like lettuce leaves. Like it's got protein, it's got all kinds of stuff going on in there. And I love like so many different salads. That's what I eat every stream. Chat, I would love to make some videos about meal prepping as well, like for gamers and streamers who want to eat like a healthier diet. I definitely fall in that category as well. So I would love to eventually branch out into that. Just make a couple videos here and there, you know, like meal prep with me for gaming and streaming. Would you watch that? / do you care about snacks? Let me know in chat. You got to get yourself a little snack going, some nice little healthy treat. And of course, a glass of water, Chad. Don't forget to drink water, please, Chad. My dad keeps telling me like I have to do that because I love to talk about food and all that stuff, as you already know. And he's been telling me for so long, like, you have to make some snack videos. But I'm just so shy, so I would love to break into that. Yeah, it's so fun to do that. Like, mainly I post what I'm up to when it comes to, like, you know, hobbies and stuff like that. But I think that that would be fun as well. He's been trying to, you know, push me in that direction. And I don't think it's a bad direction to go in.
Yibs. Oop de shoe.
Okay, that worked well for us. So let's make another beanie because we know that we're good at that. So we might as well, you know, go ahead with our strengths. Chat, you would mostly see me make salads, smoothies, like health food because that's all I eat all the time. And it's so wonderful because like I've gotten my parents really into it as well. So I love that. We have 3 more excellent knittables to make. I'm hoping this will be one of them. He's always thinking about his family. He's so sweet. Yes, good question. The bucket list here is from Life and Death, and you can either purchase one of those small diaries from Build By, or I think you can get it through the phone. The phone as well. Yes, private journal. I don't know why they made the only color, like the first color, be pink. But yes, if you click on this here, you can go ahead and write yourself some goals, for the bucket list. I think this one here would maybe randomly generate it, whereas this one you can select. I want adventure or I want success, all of this stuff. And that will add it to your list. But if you don't do it that way, and as time passes, things will randomly be put on here. Things that might not even fit the character of your sim, because it just randomly pops in here. I love it. Take a delicious snack break. It's hard to stop with the clutter because it's so much fun to clutter up corners and shelves. I can't wait to see this build. Chat, if you want some beautiful homes from the gallery, Freebird here has some lovely options. I definitely have a few in my game from her gallery. So it would be Freebird Fly-In 23. And maybe next stream, since we're going to go to Ravenwood, we can tour the library again, because I keep spotting it. I'm like, oh my God, I can't wait to go back here. So let's give us a reason to go back there. Let's take Brea to the library next stream. Next stream is Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We're going to be playing for my other legacy family. And we're going to be, we're supposed to go to Batu today, but then I decided I wanted Justice to move out. So we're postponing that little Batu trip to next stream. We're also going to do the Finchwick Fair next stream. And now I've added another thing on our list, which is to visit Freebird's beautiful Mopi Manor Library. I'm pretty sure, or Mopi Manor Archive. I think that was it. But yeah, you can find in our gallery EAID Freebird Flying 23. So many beautiful builds. I even have a little vacation home in Salvatorata from her. Wow, like check it out. But next stream we are going to tour that beautiful magical vibes library that she made. Yes, I believe Soul's journey only starts as of a young adult. I don't think it's there for the teenage years. Somebody let me know if I'm wrong on that though. I just feel like it only pops up when you're a young adult. You can also use the computer to write down ideas, it says. I've never tried it that way. I've always just used the journal or had it naturally like fill itself out. Like Chad, I don't know if you remember, but Sans, my skeleton in my other household, his goal that he randomly got was to enter a horse competition. So sometimes it does randomly generate and then you're like, I'm not sure if that fits my Sims like character or not, but yeah, they'll randomly appear here. He's almost done this knit. I'm really hoping that it will bring us to 8 on 10.
Yibs. System.
Okay, let's go for this one. I think we didn't make this one yet. Either way, we're listing them on Plopsy. So let's open this up here. We want to list everything. I guess we had already made the pink one. That's fine. We're going to list them both. And we'll list this as well. We are currently finishing the knitting aspiration. We're so close. We're going to be in the last quarter of it really shortly. And then we're going to redecorate this beautiful home here that's in the coast of Admore in the Innisgreen world that came with the Enchanted by Nature expansion. Someone back there has some broken CC for sure. That's what that looks like. Okay, it wasn't an excellent knittable chat? Oh my god, how did we not get that? Okay, let's try again. It's important that we don't give up and we keep just giving it our all and trying our best. And I think that's important, like in real life too. Obviously, I'm just giving my opinion all the time. But if, like, at the end of the day, you feel like you did your best, then, you know, that's all we can do, right? And our best can look like something different every day. So it's important that we're, you know, very nice to ourselves and we try our best, give ourselves grace. But I really try to do my very best, whatever that looks like every day, depending on how you're feeling, because life is not linear, chat. Like every day could look different. We could feel different. Some days could be up, some could be a little more down than the day before. So as long as we're doing our best, whatever that looks like, then that should be good enough for, most importantly, ourselves.
Yibs!
Okay, we made another excellent knittable. We literally just need
Yes.
one more, so let's
Yeah.
knit this orange tiger beanie
Yes.
and see how that goes for us. We're gonna list the other objects that we knitted as well on Palopsy. 'Cause that's Justice's thing. He is a lord of the knits who lists all his artwork on Palopsy. If this is excellent, we're going to be in the last quarter of the aspiration. Then once we've completed it, we're going to take all the objects we made and decorate using these items. I want us to really use the nifty knitting items as well, like to build them a little knitting area, all of that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, that one wasn't an excellent knittable, so let's try it again because we just need one more to pretty much get to the last level of the aspiration. So right now we're just listing the items we've made on Plopsy. We've sold one hat so far, but that's a great start for us. Ooh, this one is kind of like, you know, not in the best visual shape, if you will. Like, this is what it's supposed to look like. This is what came out. But you know what? Maybe someone might think there's some charm in it and just scoop it up anyways. Ooh, now you're making me hungies for even more snacks. I don't even know what would I nom? I'm about to finish my salad shortly. Who knows? Who knows what the future holds? Okay, this is his uncle, who actually came to visit him as soon as he moved in here, which is super sweet. Right? You've had so much going on, so it must be so fun to just jump right in and just focus on having fun and doing that. Okay, but did you hide an object in there for us to find, or will you be adding that? Because I love that about your builds. Not only are they absolutely beautiful and well done, but they also usually come with a little scavenger hunt chat. So that's what makes her build super exciting. What world I would live in? My favorite world, I say this quite often, is Tartosa. Their family origins are from Tartosa, which kind of give me that like Southern Italian vibe. That's like my heritage. So the Avilas kind of have that, you know. Anyways, his mom. Let me go into their family tree to show you the grandparents. But yes, they're from Tartosa. They look like they're Southern Italian, just like my heritage. So yes, if I had to choose any world to just plop myself into, I would go ahead to Tartosa. I think there's some beautiful views there, beautiful lots. Like, it's not a huge world, but it's just stunning. It's absolutely perfect to me. Okay, so good to know, Freebird. I love that. I love that. I loved finding it last time, and I find it so funny that you do that.
Booma Schmiesne?
Chat, we're here, okay? We're in the last quarter. We're in the end game of this aspiration. Okay, so before I explain this part of the aspiration, I'm going to answer chat here. Freebird, in, I don't know about all, but most of her builds will hide a little briefcase. You know the duffel bag with the money in Build By? In the library build that I had put in my world, she hid one in there and we had to find it. So it was like a little activity. Not only do we get a beautiful build, but we get a little scavenger hunt vibes going on that I absolutely love to do. So if you go into the gallery, EAID, Freebird Flyin 23, you can either wait for the new build she's going to be uploading or download a bunch of her already made beautiful homes that mostly have that little scavenger hunt in them, looking for that duffel bag. And chat, something I missed when I was looking for the duffel bag in the library build is it comes in multiple swatches. I thought it was always just a black swatch, very standard black duffel bag, but no, there's multiple swatches. So just a heads up for everyone. There's multiple swatches. That's what had me searching for a really long time. Like a prize. I love that. So yeah, we are in the last quarter of the aspiration. We're headed for Lord of the Knits now. Donate 5 knitted items to charity. That would be an absolute pleasure. Complete 5 legendary knittables. Okay, they are going crazy here with this one. Teach another sim to knit. Oh my gosh. Okay, chat, who are we passing our knowledge to? That's so cute. This is going to be the hardest one. That's for sure. Okay, chat, I already know. Because sometimes we get it, sometimes we don't. So we're going to have to make probably more than 5. But because we're approaching... oh no, I thought we were approaching 10. We are 10. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. We are 10. So now we're definitely going to be able to make some legendary items. Yeah, good idea. Maybe we'll invite our twin brother over to pass on our knitting knowledge. I think it could be a wholesome brotherly moment for them. So it's 1:11 p.m. Love this for us. And we're going to invite... to current lots, our twin brother. At first I was thinking Vienna, but I think it would be funnier to teach Jagger. It's just so out of his character.
Twe Moch, the Nipkashal, Kappa Bencho. Ah, Vadish.
So now let me click on that just to see how we would do that. Okay, all we have to do is approach the other sim and click on our knitting basket. Okay, so our brother has arrived. Let's give residence keys. Why haven't we done that yet? Okay. Just two besties hanging out here, about to learn to knit. So can I teach him or? Okay, let me reread that in case I'm confused. Unless it has to be out on the ground here. No. After, maybe we can have them each make a friendship bracelet and they can exchange it. Do we think that's so cute? I definitely do. I'm pretty sure that Vienna and her mom are wearing one. Unless I'm getting mixed up with Angel and her mom, like their grandmother. Because I know for sure Angel and Emma have. Okay, this plant is cooked, chat. If I don't have a plant lover sim, then these plants don't survive. Like, your sim really needs to truly be a plant lover. If they're not, don't really get that house plant unless you want to like watch it all the time. Okay, let's see how we're gonna do this. So it really just said approach a sim. Okay, let's go talk to them. Friendly. Oh, teach to knit right here. Okay. Chat, just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, chat, I'm back. And Justice is going to teach his twin brother how to knit right now so that we can hopefully check that off. And we'll be halfway through the last quarter of this aspiration. As soon as we're done the aspiration, we're going to be renovating Justice's house. And we're going to be using all the pieces we knitted that we left upstairs as like our staple decoration pieces through the house.
Borina Lemfi. Lane. Aha! Oh. Yibs. Brinka Kimbao. Paripe. Aha. Flinda Chosen Yarbs. Huspa. Oh. Bernagrib Shushbe. Woo. Fadish. Flarben Tuzi. Steve. Maboose Borb. Lungawa. Oh ho. Flarben Tuzi. Flinda Chosen Yarbs. Borina Lemfi. Stulane. Ho ho ho. Steve. Oh. Vadish.
Okay, so we taught
System.
our brother how to knit, and that checked that right off, right off our list here. So now we should maybe, I guess this and this can go work alongside each other here. So let's just knit until we can't knit any longer, and maybe we will complete this aspiration. So let's start by donating this. Like, we need to donate 5 items. That one's already there. It was not listed on Plopsy, so therefore it's okay for us to donate it. Now let's make a few more items. So let's knit some sweaters and donate those to charity.
Gosha Shanoi? Pibata Nu. Gobi? No beam flurba. Palafoy? Yib Sequinario? Jabin. Nobi Yurmta. Zunabe. Farik. Ralph. Illinois. Polina Orbeez. Patabe. Chilo Livka. Probribaza. Weezo Stayib. Grana Ura. Nabaflarzo. Sabidi Flange. Aplon de Bluma. Skoomba Chew. Prepna Pelzo. Shibi Merkib. Mola. Nuyapsa Suneb. Singula Yamishka. Ishidor Nayap. Gobi? No
Okay,
being
sadly, I think that
Belarus.
yapping
Yeah,
while
McCoy.
we work
Life can art.
will make this take like an extra 100 years. So we're just gonna say see you later. And now we're gonna knit some items, some more items. There's that weird string that stays stuck when we get up. Like, I don't know what this is. Oh, that's like our knitting basket, chat. How weird. I'm screaming. It's gonna go away though. Yes, just like it did before. Such a weird little bug there. But yeah, we are in the last quarter, the last half of the last quarter of our knitting aspiration. I'm still thinking about this renovation that we're about to do, and I still think I want to switch this out for a round table right here that has like maybe 3 chairs. Something very cozy, like a cozy, nice, wholesome outfit. Something that's like kind of like snuggly like this, maybe. Maybe they'd like that. It depends what their personality is. Okay, so our second item is sold. Let's ship it. And let's donate this one. How exciting! That is too kind. Thank you. Okay, we're not going to Jaggers because in this household there's a lot of custom content and I want to play only with stuff from the base game, purchase packed and unlocked items, all within the Sims game when it comes to furniture. So this way we can all see and know where everything comes from. Maybe eventually Jagger will move out as well. Maybe I feel like he's not as like Justice could thrive in like a countryside type place, but I think Jagger is like, you know, more of a city sim, but I'm not sure yet. Okay, let's donate this to charity. That definitely was not a legendary knittable. But at least we donated something else to charity. We need to make donate two more items. So let's just like donate this and donate this. I'm still hoping someone buys our little hat here. Okay. The last thing to do before we complete this aspiration is to make 5 legendary knittables. We're going to be renovating the whole house after this using these items that we knitted as our like kind of staple pieces and things that we want to match. So let's try to knit some more beanies. Since we know we're kind of good at those, since they're easy, hopefully 5 of them will be legendary. I love that he's going all the way back down to put it away instead of just putting it down for now. Okay, I'm not mad at that. No way. Like in one of the build by portraits you're saying? Okay, I need to pause. Not pause, but I need to go and build by to look at what you're talking about because that is so funny. Chat, in my other legacy household, in the Taylor's household, we collect every household collectible there. So with that being said, it brought us to Selva Dorada to go through the jungle and do the jungle adventure pack to get the 2, paranormal is what I'm looking for. To get the 2 collectibles that were there. And there's some pretty interesting scenery out there. And one item looks like it's... What did we call it? The rainbow turkey. I was like, what did I call it again? Oh, there it is, chat. There it is. Oh my god, thank you for sharing that. We would laugh so much every time we saw it. If you want to watch that, it's part of the businesses and hobbies let's play because we were running a cafe at the same time as we were doing that, but it's in one of the later episodes, maybe like near episode 40 around there. But it's so funny. Thank you for bringing that up because this is really a sight to see. Gives us that nostalgia of searching for those relics and artifacts. What an era. I feel that was like 5 lifetimes ago already. The rainbow turkey lives on through art. Talking about household collectibles with the Taylors, next stream we're going to be back at the Taylor's house in Ravenwoods looking for the last few household collectibles that we're missing, which I'm so excited for because I have never completed every household collectible in one house. That's wild for me to even think of. So we're getting to the very end of all 47 household collectibles. We have one little piece of this Lord of the Knits puzzle left, and that would be to knit 5
Oh.
legendary items.
Sistoon.
That definitely was not one of them. How do we think we're gonna do this, chat? I am gonna have that inspired potion that we have. It's excellent, but it's not legendary. We're gonna drink the inspired potion and try it again. We can't fail by doing these level 1 knits, I don't think. Okay, I think he's headed down there this time. Okay. What happened there, chat? He didn't want it? What even was that, chat? He went all the way downstairs to put it away. Chat, also, if you have any ideas of like items that you think would go well with this aesthetic that we've knitted Justice his own aesthetic here. So if you know of any pieces that go well with these items, don't be shy to let me know. We're going to be renovating his home as soon as this is complete. I don't know when that'll be, but hopefully soon, because we are in the last quarter of the Lord of the Knits Aspiration, and we're in the last quarter of the last quarter here, okay? Like, I'm hoping that this might be legendary. And if you have any ideas on how to help him to make a legendary item, I tried to drink the inspired potion. He put it down on the table. Maybe we will try that again. I don't know. But maybe this will be 1 out of 5. Okay, hear me out, chat. But I feel like the fridge from Workshop Restoration Kit in a baby blue, because of the outside of the house, could be cute. Do we take it there or not? I don't know.
Yibs! Benerve. Yabasane. Chima Parstoob.
Okay, but was it legendary? Yes. Okay, we only have 4 legendary pieces left for us to make. That is awesome. I'm gonna check those 2 pieces out. Actually, just in case like the chat keeps going, I am gonna like pop them out right now, and I'm gonna type what you wrote. So odd ends. Well, hello. Thank you for joining us. How is your Tuesday going? I hope you're having a lovely day so far. We are, as you can see, playing The Sims 4, working on our knitting aspiration. Perfect. I'm going to plop that right there. And then I'm going to take out the other one just so I don't lose the names you wrote. No mess here. Yes. And here it is. Okay, I love this one so much. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Right now we are creating an aesthetic for Justice. He is a young adult who has moved out for the first time into this absolutely stunning home that came with the Enchanted by Nature expansion in the neighborhood that is the coast of Admore, right near this giant gnome statue. And we are just trying to finish the aspiration so that we can redecorate the home that he has just purchased. That sounds absolutely awesome. I have not had that in a long time, but I do remember their fries and gravy being really delicious. So hopefully it was delicious for you as well. I want to stick to those swatches, like this color is perfect. Anything that matches the outside of the house and these things, I don't know, we're gonna find a way, chat. We're gonna find a way to decorate this house. Obviously, because I'm the one doing it, it'll probably still somehow end up minimal. But at least there'll be some color involved. We know we're gonna be using these teals, greens, and maybe a lot of greenery. Okay, they are so funny with these names. I don't know why I'm laughing at this, but it's so good. When life gives you linens for the laundry day pack. Okay, I see what you did there. Like, I want us to have fun with Justice's house, but I have to, like, you know, also keep it in my aesthetic range. Otherwise, I won't feel like it's home. And I love to feel like I'm at home in everyone's house. Like, every home that we took time to rebuild and all that, I really feel homey in them. I'm going to open, the Nifty Knitting Kit is going to be the one that we open up first and use pretty much everything from, because I feel like we never get to use all the beautiful things it comes from. And I want to find a way to put his whole bedroom upstairs, make it half knitting room, half bedroom. That would be like the goal for me. So I hope that we find a way to use at least half of that kit, pack, whatever it was, game pack. I'm gonna learn what they all are soon, chat, I'm telling you. I might be confused now. So we are, as I mentioned before, in the last quarter of Lord of the Knits. We need to knit 4 more legendary knittable items for us to complete this and receive the reward trait, Sacred Knitting Knowledge. Yeah, knitting is a super cool skill that not a lot of my Sims get to do. Just because, you know, doesn't always work out for every Sim, but Justice here was really looking forward to aging up and creating a career out of being crafty and creative and doing knits. So at the beginning of the stream, we knitted our first item, and now he's been knitting ever since. And we've been knitting some pretty cool objects. We have a penguin here. We have a little poof going on that guests can sit on, a cute turtle, this carpet, and all these items in the inventory here. So he has pretty good luck right now. Maybe, I think that's what this is symbolizing. Let's see. So he has good luck. I think that might help us maybe toward making legendary items now that it's switched on. So let's knit another beanie. and
Eve.
hope that it's a legendary knittable. I have never completed this aspiration. I only started it with one other sim in the past, my sim Gia from high school years. I had 4 main sims from high school years. Those were my first teens in the game ever. And one of the 4 is my sim Skylar, which is Tristan's aunt. It's his mom's sister. So yeah, she was one of my like founding sims in this save, I would say. And chat, what do you think we should knit next? I would love to know your opinion. Would you think that it would be fun for us to knit some clothing? We have the option between beanies, socks, sweaters with scarves already on them, or just a plain sweater. We have these items for babies, but we don't have any babies in the family just yet, so we don't really need to make these yet. But soon enough, I think that the Avila family, through his cousin Kai, will reach its 4th generation. Then maybe we can knit some of these. If not, we have objects here. We can build toys, which are so cute, chat. Look at the little Grims, the little bears, so adorable. We can make rugs like we have on the ground right now, plant holders, mailbox cozies, poofs, and decorations, which are like the turtle and the penguin. So whatever you think we should knit next, I'd love to know, and we can do that. Maybe it'll bring us luck and it'll be a legendary item. Yes, me too. I think it is my favorite part of the game. That's why I think I've like put so much time into it, because I love creating this little world with all these characters that do things that are similar to the things we do in real life.
Yibs. Yibsy. Heed your toupee.
I can't wait to build him. Okay, I want this circular space here to be his like knitting corner. I want hanging plants. I want it to be like very busy as obviously I could possibly make it without it being too crazy. Maybe we can move the rug there. Like, I think it could fit right here perfectly, but we're gonna see. I'm just like starting to cook up some ideas since we're getting close to the end of the aspiration. As soon as we're done the aspiration, we're redecorating this 2-floor home in all these types of shades and colors to fit Justice's personality, and the knitting skill. And nifty knitting is going to be our like primary situation in build by we're going to use to redecorate. And Freebird suggested these 2 pieces since they go with the aesthetic. I am obsessed with this for Justice right here, just because there's baskets at the bottom. So I think that's really fun. I'm going to hold on to them both and we're going to see which one works the best. But like, I want a little desk. I keep saying I want. We're going to have very shortly, like all the way up to here. Even this could be like knitting stuff here with maybe the poof in the corner. And then this half here will stay his bedroom, something like that. So this is the first knittable he's doing with the good luck. So I'm hoping it gets to legendary because of that. That would be like a pretty awesome, Chad. Can't lie. Yeah, I would believe it is, yes. So here is a random holiday I made up. And the original reason I made this up, I can't even remember. I'm trying to think. I think it was to look for Easter eggs. No, I don't remember. I have so many random holidays in the game that I can't even remember their origins at this point. Art Day. Art Day. I don't know, chat, but we'll find out. Maybe, maybe something happens on this day that I forgot about. Like seriously, let's just take a second there because I've really made up so many holidays, like just randomly. And then when they pop up, I'm always like, oh yeah, I did that.
Yeah. Ah, if I zoo forbo, Patur.
Okay, chap. So far, we only have a 1 out of 5 legendary knittables. He's very confident right now. So I'm truly hoping that that might lead us to number 2 on the list. Once we've completed this aspiration, we're redecorating this entire house. And I think we'll get him a new swatch of this journal as well, since that's the only one you can buy from the phone. But I do believe there's other swatches when you go and build by.
Yibs.
Okay, Chad, that one was not legendary either. So feel free to give me any suggestions you have of items you think would work. If not, I'm just gonna make like random items, but I don't know. I don't know which ones will be better. Let's try one of these since it's new to us. We needed a level 10 to make these. And also let me just save because it's been a little while. Absolutely right. You just never know, and you want to make sure your progress is saved, especially if you've been up to something like an aspiration or building something or anything that took a lot of time. I try to save maybe at least once an hour, half an hour, just in case. So it's nice to remind each other sometimes that it's been a while, maybe you should save. And it's also really good to remind each other to have a glass of water and have a little stretch as well if you've been gaming a while or just in general. Sorry, chat, just give me a second. Okay, back, sorry.
Yeah. Boom is Pizoi. Shives.
I don't even remember what item was the legendary one. Let's go over them. Because maybe that'll be the one I do again next. Okay, it was the bear hat. So I don't know why the other ones are just excellent. I think it's just absolutely random, maybe, what becomes legendary and what's excellent and what's not. What do we think about that, chat? I think it's random. Like the quality of the item. Like the odds of it being legendary are random? I don't know. Because right now we have a level 10 in knitting. We've only knitted one beanie that came out legendary. And now I'm trying some socks here, I think. I think that's what we clicked. Chad, I'm sure most kids did this, but my grandma had some of those like knitted slippers, and I used to like slide around the house with them all the time. Being a kid is really funny. Could be a moodlet that creates it. I have never seen so many like all of these are for knitting, chats. And do you think we should try to drink the inspired potion he refused to drink earlier? What the? I was like, what is that? It's the radio's broken, Chad. I don't know if anyone else was seeing that. I was seeing it in the corner of my eye. I was like, wait a second. That can't be right.
Yemfta.
Okay, so luck has absolutely nothing to do with the knittables.
Arbafna.
I'm gonna knit the same beanie again, and maybe it'll bring us luck. I don't know. I knitted 4 of those and only one was legendary. I love how he's so happy every time he's done knitting the object.
Shunigwa.
Yeah, I definitely put a little bit of, the fast speed here so that we can get to the next object because I want to see this go up. I want another legendary item. Chat, we need 4 more. So send your wholesome knitting legendary knittables vibe here because we need 4 more of these. I don't know what it's going to be. Could be anything really.
Yibs.
Okay, that was one of them, chat. Okay, I'm saving right now. An accomplishment for us, chats. We need 3 more. I'm so happy we just got one. Let's just keep knitting those beanies because I think they're bringing us some luck. Maybe we could do the tiger one next because it's kind of cute.
True. Movda.
Chat, which beanie do you think is the cutest? Like, they're all so cute. Oh, and somebody just took another one, so we're gonna ship that out after. I absolutely love this chat. I am having so much fun. So thank you for being here through this knitting chaos. We're trying to complete the Lord of the Knits aspiration. And we're pretty close right now. Then after that, we're going to take everything from the nifty knitting kits, disperse it throughout this room, and build him like a knitting bedroom layer situation. And then just do a little small reno to the downstairs, which I think won't be too crazy, but we will, I believe, be taking down this wall. Like, I just don't think it's necessary. I may keep this wall, like this one here, and put a round table with chairs here and everything, and that'll close off the room. But I think maybe I'll put a column maybe here or something. I don't know. We're going to see as we go along, but for sure, this portion I want to try removing. I think usually we start with the downstairs. In this build, we'll start with the upstairs since I'm so excited to take out every single item that came with Nifty Knitting. Like, we just don't get around to using that one enough. So that's why I wanted to make a point in highlighting Nifty Knitting in today's stream because it's so good.
Haha. Oop de shoe. Oh, Cardu.
Okay, we're going to do one of these since that
Cool.
one is your favorite. And if anyone has any other favorites, we'll do those ones next. It would be so nice if this good luck carried on to the skills here, like to the quality of the objects, let's say. That would be very cool. And also, as I mentioned earlier, there are a lot of, first of all, the base game for The Sims, I'm pretty sure, is free. Now, all the packs and kits, not kits, all the packs, game packs, stuff packs, so expansion packs, stuff packs, game packs are on sale right now for a summer sale. So if anyone was interested in some, but you're not sure and you want to see what they come with, let me know in chat and I'll show you the build buy with the swatches and all that. I have a lot of fun exploring the expansions build buys, so it's not a bother at all. It's actually a pleasure. Just let me know and we can do that. Earlier on, we did get to work. Last stream, which ones did we do? Paranormal, bowling, movie night. We did a few, and I would love to do more, so don't be shy. What is this? Oh my god, is it a sweater? Is it a scarf? A squarf? Whatever it is. It's awesome. Thank you for your donation. The shelter always needs more warm clothes. Chat, this is very true even in real life, okay? Last year, my Christmas wish was to donate half my stuff at least to charity, and I did that, and hopefully it changed other people's lives. So if ever you have things that you don't feel like are necessary and are extra or someone else can make a better life with, it's nice to bring it directly to these places to, you know, just to give them directly to a good cause. Because sometimes, like, you know, other people might need things more than we realize. So it's very nice to share the things we have with other people. So this was a nice message.
Oh. Ha befib the shore. Tanib Sarbzo.
I am sending you only the best vibes for your piece to turn out. Sometimes it can be so frustrating when we're trying to build. We need 3 more legendary knittables right here. As soon as we're done this, we're renovating this whole house, and I am just beyond excited. I've been waiting all stream for this. We're going to be using Nifty Knitting. Absolutely everything that came from it is what I hope to use in the upstairs of this house. And we're going to match those vibes downstairs afterwards as well. Unless it has to do with The Sims, like hopefully I can help you, and I hope it has to do with The Sims. So I'm not really much help in any other areas. So let us know if we can help you when it comes to your sim game. And of course, keep it family friendly in the chat, everyone, as always, just to create a safe space for each other. Okay, so we have a Sims question here, chat. I have the Sims 3 camera turned on, so I'm not sure if you have Sims 4 or Sims 3 camera, because that's what it looks like for Sims 3 camera to go up and down the stairs. And right here, you can go up and down. So that might be a good, at the top right hand corner, there's an up and down arrow. Those might help you out to go to the lower level as well. Okay, Bestie is Hungies here, so we're gonna fix his needs and continue on our knitting journey. I'm gonna make another pink bear because it got legendary before, so maybe we'll get lucky again. But if anyone has any suggestions of what we should knit next, do not be shy and let me know in chat, and we could just knit that one. Did the up and down arrows help you, or changing the camera in your settings? Chad, I have to know, what is your favorite cake flavor? Like, what is your number one go-to? Like, I don't even care how old I get in life, funfetti is still the most delicious to me. Like, so good. But there's so many good cakes out there. I just, like, I can't stop with that. I love a good cake with sprinkles of sorts. Let me know in chat. What are your favorite cakes? Ooh, what a good one. Freebird. I haven't had that in so long, and it would be so good. Like my grandmother, like my dad's mom used to buy a lot of things in that flavor, and they were just so good. I miss that. Miss her.
Hip-na-soo.
So you would go to your game options, and then I think you would go to your game camera. Yep, game options. These are my camera options, and that's how I'm zooming into things so much. You would just put the camera Sims 3. And you tried the up and down buttons, right? Because those take you from one floor to the next, so that might be it too.
Shives.
Oh my god, that was legendary. Okay, that's so good for us. Let's save right now. And we only have 2 left and we're done. And then we can decorate. I'm so excited. We have come such a long way. This aspiration was super fun because it took us time to do it. I don't like when the aspiration is too easy. So I like getting a good challenge. Obviously, it like in a reasonable way. But like this, it was the perfect amount of challenge. So far, about 5 hours in. The aspiration, we could safely say, takes about five-ish hours to do. And I love that for us. Okay, chat, since we're on this topic of sweets, okay? What is your favorite pie? And it could be sweet or savory. I love raspberry pie. And I love like a good chicken pie, but obviously like a vegan version. I get those and they're so warm and delicious. But like, yes, chicken pie style pie or raspberry pie. That's my favorite sweet and savory pies. Your turn. If you feel comfortable, of course. I just love chatting it up about snacks so much. Ooh, that sounds so good and so interesting. I have never had one of those. You know, I'm not truly sure if I've ever had a peach flavored one before. I don't think so. Like I've had apple, of course. But your recent pear situation, I've never had either. Any pear pies of sorts. And peach either. Okay, chat. We just got our 4th legendary knittable. I'm saving again because that is just like good for us. I'm so happy. We only need one more and we complete this aspiration and we move on to renovating this whole beautiful house. Yes, a great reminder for all of us to get a glass of water if it's been a while, chats. We gotta make sure we stay hydrated all the time, and especially in the warmer weather. Yeah, super important for us all to make sure, we get that drink of water in the morning, all day, all through the day. And it's so nice that we all check in on each other because, of course, we just want each other to live the best life possible. We have one more legendary knittable to make, and chat, we've finished the Lord of the Knits Aspiration. I cannot wait. We're going to be getting the Sacred Knitting Knowledge reward trait. So let me read that to you. Sims with this trait gain enhanced benefits to teaching other Sims how to knit. Sims are also immune to foul magic of the sweater curse and can dispel afflicted Sims from its snarly grasp. Lastly, Sims have the ability to craft unique knitted items like very special companion from a strange land or the forbidden sweater, which is honestly forbidden for a reason. Okay. He's headed down here to clean this up. Let's let him do it. He's been trying to do it for so long, and then we'll just try to knit the last item. Okay, our luck is ordinary. It's not good, it's not bad, but at least it's not bad, chat. So let's carry on. Let's keep making these pink beanies. I love this. This is so cute. Next stream, we're going to be playing from the Taylor's house in Ravenwood. That'll be Thursday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I typically stream for at least 5 or 6 hours, maybe even more some days. So looking forward to that. We're going to Batu. We're going to the Finchwick Fair. We're going to be hanging out in their house and just having an overall good chill time. Maybe we'll visit the pancakes. Who knows? But I'm really looking forward to finding some of the collectibles that we're missing since we are trying to get every household collectible completed there. And then the stream after that, I think we're going to be visiting his younger sister, Vienna, in Tartosa. She moved there. She actually moved out before Justice. Like, she's the youngest and she moved out like as soon as she turned 20. That's when you become a young adult in my game. So her and Lux, her cousin, who are the same age, grew up being absolute besties and always said they wanted to move to that lot, which was originally their grandmother's. And now they live there in a really super cute home that I can't wait to show you. We're going to work on their aspirations, give them a little kind of renovation, even though their house is so beautiful. I obviously got it from the gallery. I either move my Sims into homes that come with the game, like this one, or I'll download the home from the gallery. But right now, I'm more of a decorator, storyteller than I am a builder, let's say.
Yeah.
Okay, hopefully this is the last one, but we only need one more before we complete the aspiration. So that's what we're currently working on. And then we're going to go and build by, and we're going to really give a good look at Nifty Knitting, the look it truly deserves. because it's such a good pack. So we're going to be using every single item up here. Like, I want it to be like a chaotic knitting room, but slash bedroom, you know? That's so much fun. Which world do they live in? I always love to know where Sims live. Also, I have been turning Newcrest into like a retirement neighborhood. Like, not all of it, but especially the top portion of it. The lower portion is like a shopping district, and the top is like a retirement area. Who else enjoys working on Newcrest? Oh, Oasis Springs, I think you're talking about. Very nice worlds. Imagine a theme park named that. I would visit, would you? Well, last stream we watched the TV a little bit, and we saw there was a theme park in one of the movies.
Ah,
So maybe some roller
Even Joe's
coasters like in that movie. I'm not sure.
Eat your
I know for
duvet.
sure we would probably be able to buy those headbands with the plumb bob at the top. I think that would be fun. We would get some cool like freezer bunny plushies when playing some games. All the void critters for sure. There would be lots of cool like merch, I think. We would have the rides from the high school years expansion. One is like a haunted house, the other one is a Ferris wheel. There's another one, I'm not really sure what it is. Little indoor ride situation.
Yips.
Okay, we did it, Chad. Look at us go. Okay, congrats to all of us for going through this together. We completed the Lord of the Knits Aspiration. The ascension to glory is complete. Justice has become the Lord of the Knits. Long may he reign. Trait earned sacred knitting knowledge. With this gift, he can unite threads to create things once thought impossible, willing them into existence with his needles and sacred ball of yarn. Justice also gains bonuses to teaching others how to knit, and you can also dispel the vile black magic of the sweater curse, making headway in our soul's journey. Now let's go see the little toy that they're talking about. Oops. Whoa. The forbidden sweater. Wow. Okay. I feel like this is that sweater that's all like puffy and stuff with all the little blobs on it. I don't remember. I've never knitted one of these. Like I said, I never completed the aspiration. So then I've probably never even seen what this is. I just feel like I saw it in CAS locked and it looks like there's pom-poms all over it. I'm not sure if that's what that is. And objects. The object is this here that we get at level 10. Wow. Okay, let's make that one right there. And then we'll jump right into redecorating this adorable home. Like I said, I wanted to kind of be nifty, knitting, chaotic, but still like, you know, kind of minimal in a way. We're going to see how this works out. I want to try to plop one of everything from nifty knitting. So whatever that takes, we will do. Okay, his sister is calling, so let's say yes, but only once we have, actually, we didn't save once we completed it, or did we? I don't remember, but I'm going to do it anyways, just in case. And we're going to continue our little item here that we received when we achieve level 10. So this is what we got here. Sims with this trait gain enhanced benefits to teaching other Sims how to knit. Sims are also immune. Oh my gosh. This, okay, I guess if somebody gave us the forbidden sweater, we would be immune to it. I think that's what it means. What do we think about that? Well, congratulations to your Sim. Chat, does anyone have a favorite expansion pack? Because these days I've been reading a lot of people talk about this, and some people really hate the ones I really love, and I'm like, really? So I'd love to know, what are your favorite expansions? I try to ask this as often as possible just to, like, you know, see what everyone thinks. Once he's done this,
Yeah.
Yano Zorpal.
okay,
Wahoquar.
all right.
Wanu Barak. Chrono Chech.
We're gonna have him head outside. Bestie doesn't even have any chair outside or anything, but maybe he can just like go here. Enjoy the view. Chad, it's almost fall. It's almost time to enjoy a beautiful day outside with some leaves on the ground. Have some cozy, like, tea or something cozy, whatever you enjoy that's cozy. Fall is such a magical vibe. I don't know what it is about it, but I love summer, but I also really do truly love fall. So we wanted to get to the upstairs here and redecorate everything. So the time has come, chat. We've definitely concluded it takes about 5 hours. Maybe with no distraction could have taken 4 if we were luckier with the legendary items. Yes, exactly. It's so beautiful to look at. I've definitely done that quite a few times growing up. Like thinking there was a bigger problem than it was, and it turns out to be nothing. So that's funny. Hopefully she's relieved and just hanging out now. I always go to the wedding spot in Tartosa. I think like so many of my Sims have been married there. But yeah, maybe that's just because I haven't experienced many others. I only have like one couple left in my second generation of Villa family to get married. And then in my third gen, I have one that's gonna get married soon. So I'm always interested to know. Okay, so we're gonna get him a new bed and all that stuff. Can maybe keep that plant. I don't really even mind. But right now, I would love for us to create a nifty knitting corner. Objects. Wow, I almost couldn't even right there. And then bb.show live edit. Live edit options. Live edit objects. Is that it? I can't even type. Okay, I don't know if that one was right or wrong, the last one. Show live edit objects. I'm pretty sure that's it. But anyways, I could be wrong, chat. I just want us to go into the decorations where all of them are unlocked after. So yes, I want us to use, I am gonna put this down here, okay? We already have a rocking chair, so I'm skipping this. I want everything from Nifty Nitty going into this house, okay? I swear, I've learned so much. Okay, I had a great upbringing. I have great parents, great grandparents, great families, so they taught me tons. But The Sims actually did also teach me a lot of things about life, okay, Chad? I can't lie. The Sims has taught me so many things, and I think of things in like, you know, things that have happened in Sims in real life and situations. So yes, you're totally right about that. There are so many pieces of furniture, chat. OMG. Okay, I want the one he has in his inventory. Also on the exterior here, or maybe this swatch. But I want one of everything to make sure we really used as much as we could. Okay, that one didn't... This one is my favorite, like one of my favorite things in the game. This thing here, I use it all the time. Okay, I'm gonna park that back there for now, but we're gonna see how it goes. Okay, I think shrinking it that small is a little crazy, but shrinking it down one is not terrible, chat. I'm not mad. Okay, so let's tuck this in as much as we can to start. And I'm gonna get rid of these curtains as usual. I don't always love to have curtains in the game, of course, because I always pretend that the windows, like, you know, you can't see out from in or whatever. It's a good illusion, chat. Okay, we're getting a start here. But I need to like align it perfectly to the curve, so bear with me here. There we go. And we're gonna see if we can find a matching swatch to that. This is pretty close, chat, as well as this. Do we like this or do we like this? I think this one kind of goes well because of the white top, but don't be shy to let me know. I love to know what everyone's thinking. OMG, this is gonna be wild. These pieces of furniture are huge. We're gonna put this along the stairs, I think. Like here, you know, something like that. Oh my. Okay. We have our work cut out for us right now, chat. We need to use everything from Nifty Knitting in this house. Preferably upstairs, but it can definitely go downstairs. Like this might just have to go down there, because, you know. Like what about right here? I don't know, chat. We're gonna get back to this piece here. For now, let's bring it outside, because right now it is huge and not fitting where I want it to. Because we can't forget, we still need to have a bed in this bedroom, of course. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully they have a better time. I would have loved for this to be on this wall so much, you know, but it's gonna be over his bed, and that's all we can do about it, okay? Does this fit here? It does, but I don't love it. So this might have to stay here. I might move this out and do like a poof here or something. We're gonna see how this goes. Unless his bed goes right here, chat. I'm not mad at that either. But I'm not deleting any windows or anything like that. Yeah, maybe that'll be his, some sort of nightstand sitch, or I don't know yet, chat. We're working on this. We'll keep this cute little penguin here. Maybe the turtle could go here. And this new guy that we built can, or knitted technically, I said built, but we definitely knit this little guy. Okay. I don't know about this chair yet. Maybe it can go downstairs also. Yeah, maybe it can definitely go down here. I don't know though. I don't want to put anything downstairs until we've completed the upstairs. Right now we're just trying to like, I think this could even go on a bit of a different angle here. This is a lot of fun. I love this one too. Okay, this is fun right in the window here. Okay, I think that's the spot. And I'm gonna move this over just a smidge. There's so many cute things in this pack for real. Okay, we can't put that on that other table, so that'll be the one. They're all the same swatch, chat. They're just in a different lighting, so they look different, but they're all matching. So just thought I should mention that. Because we know I love when things match so much. This thing is super cute. Okay, I think it is looking adorbs. I need to fix that window. We've almost already used everything. This at least we can put down here. I don't know where I want this chair. 'Cause I don't want two things on an angle here. That looks wild to me. I can't tell where I want that rocking chair, chat. For now, I'm plopping it right there. But I'm gonna get him okay, I can't believe, whoops. Oh, whoops. Oh, why didn't it work before when I tried to put this there? Now that I'm up close at that desk, I don't even feel like it belongs there. Okay, that looks better, I think. Okay, we've used one of pretty much everything. Let's see if that could be his couch downstairs. See how that looks. Whoops, what did I even just delete? Okay, nothing. But not in this swatch chat. Okay, which swatch do we like better? This one, or this one? Maybe even this one, but I still think it might be a little too dark for what we're going for. We also get that blue in this one. So out of this, this. Honestly, they all have a little blue insides. Now that I'm going over them. Okay, what swatch do we like better? I'm not hating this one, but like I'm not obsessed either, let's say. I would have loved that to go upstairs some way, somehow, you know, but it's gonna block a window if I put it. Okay, I gotta decide. This is just like throwing everything off, you know? So maybe I'll move it here. I'm like, can I tuck this in? I surely can't, okay, chat? But you can't blame me for trying. This one maybe though, because it's like a little tinier. Like they are very similar. There's no way to put these side by side either, right? I don't even think they go side by side. I don't hate that, it's just it's clipping. I don't know if you guys can see that. Okay, I'm gonna save and be right back in just a sec. We still have to squeeze his bed into here and move that desk over. Okay, Chad, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. We are trying to use one of each piece from the nifty knitting kit since we just completed the knitting aspiration with my sim Justice. So we're just trying to move everything over in a way that maybe we could fit a bed here as well, because this is supposed to primarily be a bedroom up here, but we have literally taken over with this knitting stuff unless we somehow plop those two together on this side here. I don't know, Chad. Feel free to give me your suggestions, but maybe this will have to go downstairs and we can plop the bed in its original place here. Let me know what you think. Like, if this came downstairs, it would have to change swatch. That's my only little ick with it, unless we put it in the whites and stash it away over here. But I feel like we should keep everything matching, everything on one floor, and then redecorate using some of their stuff downstairs. I don't know, Chad. Hard to tell, honestly. Like, what does it look like if we add a bed in here? Like, is it crazy? But yeah, I would love to put a bed right here since this is supposed to be a bedroom, Chad. And since that piece that Freebird suggested came from Parenthood, I'm going to open that up. I don't remember what it is. Here it is. I just passed it. Here it is. Maybe there is another piece of furniture that has that swatch, unless anyone already knows. But I'm just trying to see if maybe there was like something else. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, there was similar but not exactly. It's good to check though. I'm looking for a bed now, probably with a white frame or no frame. Anything that fits in this little I don't even know how he's gonna get around this bed, chat. Is there a bed that goes with that piece of furniture? Like it's gonna have to be off to this angle, chat. Oh yes. I'm gonna type it in because I'm not sure. Oh my god, I literally hit the plus sign instead of the backspace like 5 times. Chat, we're gonna be here so long with all the corrections it has to make. Okay, well, bear with me here. That was my bad, chat. Okay, this one is interesting too, but I think now, we're at our limit of space, chat. Why did I like that so much in the corner there? I love this in the corner, like you walk up the stairs and it's there. I'm gonna get something else as nightstands. This is gonna be the base of it, I think, chat. I don't know about the beds, but there's gonna be a bed in this spot. We made like a nifty knitting cluttered room for our sim Justice, who just completed the knitting aspiration. That was chaotic to look at, sorry chats. Like I don't want to match the bed too much, like to get this one, but like I don't hate it either. But I'd rather get like a cozy white bed to match the tops of the furniture and the rocking chair. Let me know if you agree, chat. That green is too different from the rest, I think. This is one of my favorite beds in the game. Like every time I'm like, wow, you're so nice. So far, I think this one is fine. It would be so nice to have like little blankets and pillows we can put on the bed, chat. I think I'm really gonna keep the bed that I plopped down there. Like I would have liked this bed. I don't hate this one either. Chat, which one? I want a white bed to go with the white tops here. That one or this one? This one looks so dark. It looks so gray. Yeah, our original bed is the best one, I think, too. Glad we all agree to that. Maybe a lamp here. What do we think about that? Where did I put his journal that he had? Oh, here it is. Yeah, there's so many swatches to this. How did it stay this swatch? Did I not just change it? That was too weird, chat. Okay, let's look for a nice lamp to go here. I think that would be fun. I always struggle so much to find the lamp. Like, I don't know what it is about these lamps, but they're always like, meh. Like, I like it, but I don't love it. Maybe one there and one back here. Is that way too many lamps? That's too many lamps, chat. Now we have this rug here. Do we prefer to put that rug there and a white round rug here and tie it all together? I think I'm gonna try that. A white fluffy rug, circular shaped. Wow, that's huge. But I'm not hating this situation. I don't hate it here, chat. How do we feel about this place? I'm gonna save because we've done quite a bit. Okay, I'm gonna change the color of this little yarn ball on the floor here. Something maybe... Okay, I want this little yellow ball. Okay, I'm so happy. I want another piece of clutter for here. I want maybe a computer chair for here or here. I'm not really sure because like potentially it could always be like rolled to the next desk or whatever it is. So I need a chair. Let's go to chairs next. See what we got going on here. But maybe something white as well, not gold though. I don't want two chairs, chat. So where should the chair go? And this chair is thin enough to not be like bothering me right now because the room is so full. Like a chair like this I think might be a little too big. Sorry about my mouse, chat. I don't hate it though. I don't hate either one of these chairs. I'm gonna take out all the chairs that are interesting that are on the smaller sides. This is a heart shape, so I don't know if you would even care for having this chair. But yeah, those two. This one has gold, so we're not gonna go for it. I don't like that one. So for this room, I am okay with either one of these two chairs. Now we need to decide which chair is cuter. Maybe this one. Let's pop this one out and pop this one in. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with that one, even though I don't hate this one. I don't think I've ever used this chair before. I don't think so. From university, I'm assuming. Let me know what you guys think. I'm gonna leave them both there, but one has to go, and I'm gonna go find us a computer while we decide. I feel like the computer is gonna have to go here. Okay, I think a laptop is okay here too though, so that's fine. So we think this is good, chat. I don't mind it having no chair, as I mentioned. Can just be like rolled over, whatever. It's just a surface to keep things and store things, and he can always work from here, let's say. So this one here, I think is our winner, chat. And I did switch to swatch of this, but I think I may put it back. This green goes with the shelves. Let me know what you think about this. The carts. I'll show you the three. 1, 2, or the 3. 1, 2, 3. So let's get some clutter going on here, chats. Okay, I don't mind that plant staying because it goes with the other shade of green we've got going on in here. I want something super tiny, maybe a mug or anything at all over there. Okay, no, that's too close to the size of that radio, so maybe this can go here. So I love when it looks lived in, I always say that. So I want like things that are usable on a daily basis to be around us. Maybe this one. Okay, not mad at that. Okay, like where this is going so far. Okay. I'm opening Comfy Gamer because I want the other pieces of this. It's so hard to do the alt and get it into the place I want it to be. Okay, I don't hate it here. At least it's like tucked in the corner so we can maybe plop something else. Is there something cute in here? I think this pillow at the bottom ties the blanket in while this green ties to the other green. What do we think about that, chat? I think it's bringing it together. I love it in here. Nifty knitting is like the primary pack we used here. Now we're just building around it. Maybe we can put him a little green camera here. And the little printer that goes with it. Okay. Oh, that's cute. I didn't know you could put stuff up there, chat. That's awesome. Okay, we still need something to plop into this display here. What about a candle? What kind of candle was that even that we chose? The green one. It has a donut inside. Okay. This is the coziest room ever. I love this for Justice so much. This is so his vibes. Adorable. Okay, I'm so down for this. So cute. Okay, what do you think we're missing from up here, if anything at all? Because I think like we've got quite a bit in this room. And I'm pretty happy with how it's looking. I just feel like maybe we're missing a little decoration for up here and here. So I'm gonna go back there and just see if there's something we can put. Because this looks pretty complete to me. This is fine. This is fine. My only thing is just like maybe at the top here. Could use a little something. Okay, I'm not loving these anywhere. I tried, I think, to make them work. So that's not it for us. That's okay. It might just be a little plant that ends up there. I just want to make sure we've seen all our options before we go to the lower level. I always say this every time. I always forget what's a small plant and what is a big plant. Ooh, no, that's not it. I was so excited for a sec that it might be perfect for that shelf, but it's not, chat. It is not. Okay. I'm not mad at that little guy there. That's very cute. Okay, I'm not mad at that, chat. Okay. I think this is our upper level. I really think this is it, chats. What do we think? I I really wanted us to use everything from Nifty Knitting for the upstairs, and we managed to fit it all in here, even though it's a little crammed, shots, but it could be worse. It could be more crammed than this, for sure. At least he has some breathing space around here. As I was saying, I'm gonna go into live mode, bring him upstairs. And we'll have him sit here just to see what he looks like. So yeah, I think this is perfect. This is looking so good. Now we can move to the lower level. We put this couch from Nifty Knitting down here just because it seriously didn't fit upstairs. Like I could have, if I really wanted to, cut this wall here, make the bedroom here and put the couch upstairs and all that, but like, and the kitchen here, but I just feel like this is gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine here, chat. Okay, so what I wanted to do here was break the wall. And put a round table here with some chairs. But I am not so sure now that it's opened. Like potentially this could be a huge kitchen here. Wow, there's so much that's possible now that we took out that wall. I'm not taking out any doors or anything like that. What color is this place? Okay, I want it all to be one color. Okay, so we're gonna put it the same color as it is downstairs. Everywhere. Because I hate when you can see the downstairs from the upstairs and it's a different color. I don't know why that bothers me. So yeah, I think we're gonna get a rug for here. Maybe a different lamp going. I don't know what kind of kitchen cupboards I want. I love the ones that I always use. These ones right here, I'm obsessed. Like I can't handle it, but we already recently used that swatch. So we could always go for a different swatch, or I just have to try to use another counter. Simple. These ones are from Home Chef Hustle, are pretty nice too. It could always be something like this too, and we don't need a table, chat. What do we think about that? Do we want a table in here or a counter's just fine? Let me know what you think. Like this might actually no. The stove has to go somewhere in here. Maybe this could be the sink and this could be the stove. And we're gonna need to plop the fridge down. I totally even forgot about that appliance. So fridge, stove, sink. What do we think about this? Is it chaotic or what? Let's open Home Chef Hustle all together and use that as our kitchen vibe. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna find the chat, I swear. It's here somewhere. Maybe it's up here? No. No, it's gotta be in here. Chat, where's Home Chef Hustle? Am I okay? Here it is. Wow, I was so confused. Okay, interesting. So I think I'm gonna still put this sink and stove where I said, just to see what it looks like. Where is that stove? Here it is. Why do these look weird? So this is what it looks like without and with the cupboards. And here I think it's going to be some sort of like TV related entertainment section, maybe like a little table with a TV on top of it or something like that, a rug, a small table here, and lamp we're going to replace. You know what I noticed? They didn't even give us stools with this. Interesting. I haven't used this in so long. This is so much fun, chat. I'm gonna save right now. Anything else from here that I'd want to use? Maybe this dishwasher situation, but I would have to plop it in here if we keep it. It's like I don't want to look at it here. It's too many appliances in a row. Like, it's not a place where we're gonna have tons of Sims over all the time, and I don't think it's big enough to put a second one of these here. But I still feel like I kind of want counters. I don't know why. I don't know why, chats. I'm gonna go see our table options anyways. Because if I use the table, as I mentioned earlier, it would definitely be like a round table type of vibe I would have wanted to put here. With 2 chairs. Because I thought that looked really good in the corner. So it's either like this with the table that's round, or I put back the counters and we find something else for that corner. I mean, I feel like it looks empty without these. Thank you so much. I am so torn, chat. I am so torn. Unless we leave it and do something like this. and just keep the table and chairs anyways over here in the corner with no counter chairs, and that's the best of both worlds. What do we think, chat? On Thursday, we're going to be playing from the Taylor household. That's where Tristan, Brea, Sans, Evan live. That's the household we typically play from, and it was my family from Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play. So we're going to be doing household collectibles because we love to find all of those objects. So Thursday, we're going to be playing with them, and they're on their fourth generation or fifth generation with Evan, actually. So generation 5 in that family. I'm just looking for something cozy to fit in here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep these counters because I just love them too much to part with them, sadly. These are doors that are, windows that are behind this curtain, so it's not just empty here. Now I just want a rug for over here. I'm not sure if I love these benches, but I don't hate them either. I think that they match the walls. And again, if we prefer a different swatch of this couch, just let me know. But we need to be using the couch from Nifty Knitting because my whole goal today was to complete the knitting aspiration and also redecorate the house using Nifty Knitting. We redid the upstairs for anyone joining us. Everything in here is from Nifty Knitting, and this is my Sim Justice that just completed the knitting aspiration, and we are just working on the lower level now of his house, and I'm just having a slight struggle to figure out what swatch of the couch I want. I am honestly not even feeling like this is a bad idea at this point. But yeah, let me know in chat what couch we think was better. This is the color we had before. Yes, it's coming up so soon too. Oh my chat. I am not even sure. I don't even know why I clicked that. So the white with the black swatch like this. Why don't I hate this? See, I'm always choosing the white swatch. I was trying so hard for us to stay in the colors, but undeniably, the white swatch for minimal decorating is always my favorite. Okay, I want a fun carpet, maybe something with a little green in it, if we could. If we could find. Like, I didn't hate that, but I really didn't love it either, honestly. So let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving, chat. See what we find. And again, any suggestions, don't be shy. There are tons of carpets, like swatches I've literally never even seen before. Our theme of the house was teal, green, and beige. We definitely broke out of that with this couch, so let's try not to stray too much from those colors. I would love for us to find something here that we can put that brings some green. I still don't love how like it's door to door here, but it is what it is. We're gonna keep the bathroom there because we extended out the kitchen already. So let's go into TVs and look for a piece of furniture here to plop down and see what we could find. Okay, this goes with this. But it's obviously not white, but maybe that could be good for us. Let's check it out. I still can't believe I found out that this is a projector, chat. Like it projects from that black stripe at the bottom. Okay, I want the TV that sits on this thing, not that tiny one. I'm gonna put it like this, maybe with a bookshelf next to it. Where does this come from? This is Parenthood as well, I think. What is that little green logo? They didn't really do a... Okay, I guess this is the matching swatch set, but I don't love those purple baskets, chat. I would have wanted something to go together here. I'm looking for maybe a library type of piece to go here. So let's go in storage. And I'm really trying not to use Book Nook because I use Book Nook in every single house without fail because it's like my favorite. So let me try my best to like do something like this maybe, you know? I don't hate that for us. How do we feel about something like this? Our theme is green, teal, and beige. I am just like not a fan of these couches. No matter what swatch we put them in, I always feel like just, you know, like I don't love them. I really wanted to use something like one of everything from Book Nook. I almost even prefer this swatch since it stays in the beige. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't love him, I don't hate him. Let's look for some sort of table here. Whoops, no, I want surfaces. And we still need a rug. Maybe we can get some more pillows from that reward event pillows. And put them on the couch, maybe in some different colors. I find that finding a rug will be very hard for us, chat, and maybe a mirror here or artwork. I don't know. We're gonna get to all of those details slowly, slowly. Right now I'm trying to see maybe a little coffee table in the center here. I don't think there was one that came with that. What are you? We're saying tiny living. Let's go look for that. I always forget what everything is. Please excuse me, chat. I'm gonna learn one day. I don't know when. Excuse me. Tiny living, where are you? Did I just scroll past you? No, here you are. Ooh. Okay, I'm not angry with this little guy here. Is this what you were talking about, Freebird? And maybe I can get a poof for that chair? Like this, a little square poof or something? The only thing is it's different from the legs, now that I'm just like really zooming out on it. What do we think about this one? I think it matches the closest, but let me know your opinions. And I want a poof here of sorts. Maybe the one from Refined Living? Not Refined Living, Cozy Kitsch. What do we think of something like this, chat? This with a plant, maybe. I'm liking where we're going with this, honestly. Yeah, I think we're doing a great job here, chat. Let's save. Been a little while, but we want to get through this whole last level here. We definitely want a lot of plants in here, like upstairs. We're getting there though, slowly, slowly. Okay, I don't hate that. Let's keep it for a little bit and see how it goes. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else that I want to plop there. Okay, I don't mind that at all there. It fills the space in that corner, and I can put some little, like the phone with the keys there. I love this first, Chad. Very adorable little space, feeling very cozy, very homey. And that's just my favorite feeling to get from this game, of course. Loving this, absolutely, so nice. Okay, I want to search for a little plant and a bunch of clutter for all of this area we just made. Okay, let's open up before we do anything. Kitchen clutter. We know I'm obsessed these days. Why does this cutting board fit so perfectly in here? Like color-wise, I mean, obviously. The size is it's a little huge. It's a little huge, chat, but I really want to like make it work, you know? Yeah, let's get a cookie jar like right in here somewhere. I still don't know where I want to put this. Maybe someone was cooking like right here. I'm okay with that. Okay, I think I want the cookie jar here. Yes, now he'll have a full stock of those delicious little treats. Maybe we can get, I don't know, nothing too crazy because I don't want it to be like, you know, blowing up here too much. But I just want to make some clutter happen, make it feel lived in. I wonder if I could 9-key this. No, I was like, can I 9-key this thing all the way up there? No, we cannot, chat. Maybe one of these little guys here. I think they're chalky chip. What do you guys think are in here? Chalky chip? Maybe he's baking new ones. What do we think? What do we think, chat? So cute. But like, I don't want it to be like too crazy in here either. Like, just because it's there doesn't mean we have to plop it. It just looks so cute. Like, I don't know. The things from Kitchen Glitter are amazing. I am a big fan. Like, I don't think Justice is like a big cooking sim, but maybe he's like a baking sim. He's discovering his talents now that he's moved out on his own here. We'll leave him some of those gloves. That could be cute maybe. Unless we want to plop them like over here. Okay, this is so cute. I love a good chalky chip. Definitely delicious, chat. Alright, I think this is more than enough clutter before it literally explodes in here. Might even be too much. Who really does know? Like, talk to me about how this thing's tempting. Is that weird? Because it's outside the kitchen technically? Okay, again, just because it's there, don't need to use absolutely everything. Alright, so let's move forward now. I want to go open everyday clutter. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called, so that we can clutter up this whole little area we built here. First, we're going to quickly save because we're putting in a lot of little details. And yeah, I want to look up everyday clutter to see like what we can put in the entrance, on that little table, on the counters. I know for sure here I had said I wanted this. And now we just need a few things for like this. Like, it doesn't need to be from this kit. I just thought of opening it because it's got some good clutter in there. And this is fun. We don't use that very often, so maybe he's noting down the next things he would like to knit. And maybe we can give him a little mug or something here. This one has flowers. There we go. This is like as if he was sitting right here. I'm okay with that. In this corner, I want a standing plant, maybe right here. What do we think about that? Something green, definitely a green type of plant. I don't mind this hanging plant for right over here. It truly, it truly isn't. It truly isn't. Like, I want him to have a lot of plants, so I don't mind to even put another one. Okay, that is not it. That one's not it though, Chad. Sorry. I had to test it. It could have been. I didn't know that till I plopped it, you know? Okay, that one is not it either. What do we think? I don't know. Let me know what you guys are thinking. Okay, no, that's like nuts to have right in the entrance there, but I had to try it, Chad, okay? I feel like I like this hanging plant a lot. I think we're gonna keep it here and I'm gonna get rid of this and something else will go here. Just something else, something maybe a little more green to match that one because I did want a few plants in here, so I don't mind having a few near each other. They just have to also match, chat. This is okay for me. I don't hate it. Okay, I don't hate this. What do we think? Okay, awesome. We're getting somewhere, that's for sure. I wanted a mirror in here. I'm just not sure if they look cool or look weird. What do we think? And in here, we already know we're gonna use a mix of the bathroom clutter and sleek bathroom. And I'm definitely, for this room, gonna be doing like the white on white for the walls and the floor. Yeah, I don't want the green. I just want it to be nice and simple in here. Awesome. So we're definitely getting somewhere in here. Maybe, excuse me, something can go up over here. That's what I'm thinking for that wall. While we think of what we want there, we can redo this bathroom. I don't mind that mirror, actually. Oh, I didn't even notice. I thought they were all the same pattern. This one has vertical stripes. Chat, for how many times we used it, I can't believe I just discovered something new. Nice. Well, that's always fun. It's always fun. I love how I scrolled past the sink like 5 times. This mirror does not climb the wall here or what? There we go. We have to use the 9 key. Thank you so much. And I'm so grateful every time you guys give your opinion or ideas, of course, because sometimes, you know, there's so many little details. I want the carpet, just like it's so random in the middle of nowhere here. So, and here it doesn't fit, obviously. Shot, am I funny? Okay, what else? Can we fit some soaps and stuff like that just around, something like that? Just some random clutter. Okay, I don't love this soap dispenser that much. Oh no, maybe choose a random void critter and design around them. Sometimes I do that for boys' rooms. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna choose, or even girls' rooms, just kids' rooms in general. Sometimes that is what helps me get through. Choose a random void critter and decorate around them. I mean, I don't really get to use these often, so maybe this could be the opportunity to do so. So, whoa, that went rogue, chat. Like, I have not used these since I got this. It's... Okay, don't hate it. And I took these off before. Maybe we could replace it. That corner is a little tough to fill, but sometimes that just means nothing belongs there. And I am okay with that too, chat. Maybe we need some art back there. What do we think about that? I'd love to put a shelf. Okay, you know what? Since the stairs are there, I wonder if I could really like push the shelf back. No, I thought for some reason I'd be able to like slide it through. I don't know why I thought that. Like something like this, you know? Like clip it through. Never mind. This is dangerous. Yeah, I'd love to put some artwork back there or something. Just something to go on these walls, or this one only. We know this is like the hardest part for me. I always struggle to put the artwork. I'm just like, what? What do I even want here? Your house was pretty big, the one you were decorating today, right, Freebird? Oh my. What is there? Oh my gosh, thank God I zoomed into it because there's like there's like a whisk, a fork, and a knife. I don't know what I thought that was from far. I was like, oh, just some artwork, you know? No. I don't think that's gonna really work for us, chat. Okay, I'm not mad at this, chat. Not mad at that. Okay, so you have your work cut out for you with your landscaping too and all of that. Have you even... I feel like that's always the last step. Bathrooms and landscaping for me are always the last. But yeah, you've got a lot of rooms to go there. But that is so much fun because I love like a nice big house that has rooms that really look like they belong to certain Sims. Okay, I don't think I want any other tables around here necessarily. Like, I'm pretty happy with all of that. I really just wanted to put something down here, as I had said earlier. That would be awesome. And maybe, I don't know, let's see what's possible here. I don't mind a picture. I don't mind something hanging on the wall. Like, I don't mind anything. If there's hooks with some bags, I don't mind, as long as like we fill that spot, because that's my goal, because I don't want it to look too empty like that. This reminded me, next stream chats, Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We're going to be continuing at the Taylor household with Tristan and Brea, working on our collectibles, and we will be visiting Batu, this Batuan herb cluster. I hope I said that right. But yeah, it reminded me. Oh my god, this is so cute. I don't even hate that. Do we think it should go here though, or in the, like, closer to the front door, like here? Okay, I think I like this here, chat. Is that cute? That's so fun. I don't think I've ever used that before. That's why I'm like, wow. Because like, why would we have that all the way over here, you know? I don't know. It's the back door. Let's keep looking. If not, we'll drag it over here. I don't think I've ever used that either before. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, what is that? I don't think I ever used that before. We know that I'm obsessed with this thing over here, so I'm gonna put one. At least it's not in the bathroom this time. I feel like every bathroom I've made, I've included this in it. I feel like I want something decorative here, and if he has any photos, maybe I would put them like around his room. Like just randomly. Like maybe even here. I'm interested to see that hook with those bags, but like in a different color than we used last time. Yeah, or maybe he can order one off Plopsy. Okay, let's go in live mode and see. Because I want him just to knit and not to cross stitch. So maybe we'll see if there's one here. We always browse and there is always one. So, okay. Ooh, I've never seen this one before. I don't know if that's the one I want, but I want to get it anyways. Let's try that pumpkin on the wall. Okay, let's see where we go with this. Did I click on it too fast? There we go. Okay, I don't hate it, don't love it, but I don't know if it's it for right here. I don't mind to keep him around since we got him. Okay, no, we're good. I'm gonna put that in our inventory. That's like the first item in this family. Oh, I forgot all about that light, chat. Wow. I really want to make it work since we bought it earlier and I totally forgot about it. Okay, maybe it's just not meant to be, and that's okay too. Yes, I should be definitely stretching as well. I feel like I was so into everything I was doing. Absolutely, you're free to visit us anytime you like, leave anytime you like. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you had a fun time. Thank you again to everyone for hanging out today. I'm still finishing up this house, but obviously won't be on too much longer. But I always appreciate everyone's kindness in the chats. I'm putting one of these little cute things upstairs here. I've never even used this before. Thank you so much. I'm just finishing up decorating here. Have a great rest of your day. Okay, I thought this might have been what I wanted, as I was saying earlier, the bags hanging, but I'm not sure if it is. I don't think I've ever even seen this before, chat. I don't hate it either. Very interesting. Very interesting times. I'm checking here to see if, excuse me, maybe they have a shelf in this category for us. If not, I'm gonna go check the actual shelves. I thought they could be so cute for a sec, but I don't really love it. I'd want to use that soon though. I don't think I've really used it much. What do we think of this? Do we think it's cute with the little dishes in it? Or do we think it doesn't go well with this piece of furniture here? Let me know. If not, I'm gonna go into shelves. Like just simple, like something like that could look nice as well. I love this piece so much. Obviously not here, and it's in Tristan and Brea's house, but I just have to always say, yeah, the two little ones are cute. Okay, let's stick with that. And let's go back for a last time to Kitchen Clutter and see what we could find to go on there. Maybe there's something for us. Like one has this. I'm okay with that. And then something on the other one. Oh gosh. Okay, it's gonna have to come from somewhere else. Also, our favorite bag, we didn't even get to use it today. I'm plopping it, chat. I can't contain myself. Okay, we're gonna need to just go back into the other regular clutter to finish that off, find something for here. I don't mind the second plant. Like, Chad, this has truly been one of my funnest streams for me. I hope for everyone else as well. But I had so much fun redecorating this little cute little house here. Me doing the most with these plants. I just think this one is so cute. I don't hate it, and it's staying. The jar of green beans. Okay, if we put it, I want to tuck it in under here though. I love that jar. I was telling my parents about it. We're like, it's the jar in the game with the beans. My precious. I love this thing too so much. You know, like, okay, I'm starting to like have a cluttering fiesta here, and we don't need all of this. So we just need one little thing left in this house, which is a small decoration to go here. I don't mind if it's another plant. Or 2 plants, and we change that one. I do not mind at all, chat. Whoa. I didn't want to take the whole shelf with me, just letting you know. I don't even know if I love this plant here. So I'm open to other options, of course. But again, I have so much trouble figuring out what plant is small. Okay, this has a bit of gold and so does that. But I don't love either one of these. Chad, I'm getting this out of here, as well as this one. We truly do need more little plants in this game. Where is the little plant I was looking at earlier that I wanted to use? The hanging plant from the shelf here. You don't... Why? That's so weird to me that they would do that. No, that doesn't work either. I don't know why I thought that would work. Wow, that's way bigger than I could have imagined. These shelves are going to be really hard to fill, chat. So maybe we could put a knitted object on it. Okay, I'm gonna put the herbs back. And then on this one, we're gonna see if he has a knitted object in his inventory for us. Okay, I don't hate it. At least he made it himself. And I want to create a wall-mounted copy of that. I love this place. Chat, it's so cute. And this is so silly. I just want to plop it, you know? Lol, not me trying to make that work. Okay, sorry about that. I had to try. Okay, I don't hate that just because I think it's silly and we already got it. Okay, so let us, because I'm going to end the stream shortly, but before that, oh, his dad is here. Let's gift him this hat. Oh my god, right on time for him to see our renovations. That's cool. Oh gosh. Okay, I thought he was going to be super far away. The rest of these we're going to list on Plopsy. There are so many. OMG. Yeah, I want to make sure these are all listed. I feel like beanies are his thing, you know? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Now we can go ship that out because it's sold. We sold 2 items so far, I think we said earlier. So cute. So I'm only going to be streaming a few more minutes, but let's see where he goes and like what he does. Okay, I love how he's chosen out of all the seating we put for him to plop it on the little poof here. I love it here. Thank you for all your help. I had so much fun today. I swear, doing the aspiration and then using the pack. I'm going to do this combination type of stream again. I don't know when, I don't know where, but next stream Thursday will be at Tristan and Brea's, and on Sunday, I think likely we're going to be at his sister Vienna's house in Tartosa. We haven't ever had a live stream from Tartosa before. Oh, I can see Jagger. Hey, bestie. His brother is here. So cute in here.
Drew Ford, lose day. Oh, Shusha. Oh, Polino. Oh, Norwood Rob. Oh, Beach. Big boy. Pleva. Yeah, Shusha. Flute bass. On a turb.
Just a recap on the upstairs. We really did try hard to use everything from Nifty Knitting in here. And I think we really fit it in the best way we could without changing the shape of the house, removing any windows or anything like that. But I had a really great time doing this renovation and this aspiration. We completed the Lord of the Knits aspiration. It took about, if we wouldn't have had distractions, maybe it could have taken 4 hours, but we did it in 5. So that was a lot of fun. Plus we did a whole renovation on this home that came in the coast of Ardmore in Innisgreen. And I'll be ending the stream pretty much here, but I'll be back Thursday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We'll be playing from Ravenwood. So hope to see you guys there. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you again so much for hanging out. And I'll see you soon.